stream time. Gonna be doing art steady vibes today. Because Rosebell's art is very, very pretty. And I'm very excited to study it. Their style is very pleasing. So I think like the first thing I'll probably start off with is probably like analyze it in grayscale to see like how they do their values. Because values are always a struggle. Good values make good art. Immediately locks onto Jane Doe. I know, right? It's so fucking pretty, dude. I wish I could claim this art as my own. I have it like pinned. Hopefully the pin like stays there. But we're gonna be studying Rosebell art today. Their art is very, very, very pretty. They have really, really good shading, and I wish to learn. One thing like I immediately noticed and found really interesting, which you can see with the Shy Lily piece, is that she didn't actually line art the hair in the background. There's like no line art. It's just flat and then blurred out to give depth. Studying it is studying. It is legitimately studying. The art theft is just a bait to get you in here, teehee. So many people, hello. Hello Susby, hello Neil, hello KitKat, hello Intruder, Onyx, hello Expedia, and hello Merlin and Vibe. So many people are like fucking on right now. Let's go. Normally I'd like only be waking up now, but I fixed my sleep schedule. How long that'll last? Who fucking knows, but we shall see. I woke up at like 1 today. I could have gotten up at 12, but I was still like really eepy, so I was like, one more hour will not kill me. Faded. But to be fair, I am technically stealing art. Stealing their art style, hopefully. How do artists make it look like they're shiny from sweat and otherwise? That's a very loaded question, because you can do it through color, you can do it through value. Value is probably the like most important, but basically if you want like that like shiny look, let me just do a quick thing. For like shiny look, you usually want like really like subtle shading on like to give it like depth. And then you want to like contrast it with something really bright, because highlights and like shiny stuff always has a very, very strong contrast. And then like with like sweat specifically, sweat has like not only highlights but like shadows as well. So if we like try to like make a little sweat drop here, and then a little bit of dark. Not that dark. It's really mostly just like value work. I'm gonna be so real. Like everything boils down to just values and texture, and then color if you're not doing grayscale. Like if you wanna like blur this out, you could. Like that. But this is why you analyze like other artists like art and stuff. So you can see how they do shit. Imagine stealing? Oh my good Christian Twitch stream. Oh, we are so far from a good Christian Twitch stream. Holy shit. Want to do crimes? No one's stopping you, man. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Lunari. Enjoy your stay. Studying today, we're gonna be studying Rosebell art. Rosebell Art's art. Because their art is really, really pretty. They have really good composition and they're very, very good with color, and I am envious and I wish to learn. So it's just water. Why would it look different? What do you mean? Because honestly, you draw like water and sweat like pretty much the same. Because you're basically just drawing a bit of clear liquid over skin. Thanks for teaching me how to achieve boob sheen. Of course, of course. I will always share the good secrets with you guys. What in Blazes art stealing on a live note of? We are stealing art today. Specifically, we are stealing art styles because we are studying. Level of detail is insane. I know. The way they draw shadows on the Jane art is pretty dope. The Jane art is so good. Like the dramatic shadow area, like in around here and here frames it so nicely. Their art is so good. And they also don't go very extreme with their values either, which I find interesting. I have a habit of going very, very extreme with my values. I use very, very dark darks and very, very light lights. So I need to learn to find the middle ground. It is something I'm still learning to do. And it looks like they use a really, really thin G pen for line art for the most part, it looks like. Because it's very thick, it doesn't have much opacity variance. Which thankfully I just made a new brush specifically for this kind of line art. Which hopefully I can pull it off. I find what a lot of people don't seem to realize when it comes to making art is 99% of it is honestly not in what you draw, but how you shade and color. Because just for an example, let's just hide some of these for some space. Actually, I can just open a new canvas, duh. But for example, if I just draw funny little circle, right? Anyone can draw a not perfect circle. But what makes the difference is how you color that circle and what the fuck you do with it. Cause we could do something you know, we could do something basic like this, right? Or we could just get fucking fancy with it. And it's all the same drawn shit. It is just how you add your details and how you render. Maybe add How do you study art? Good question. So the way I usually study art is first I'll study how they do values. So I'll see how light and how dark they make things compared to other stuff because it's a very, very basic and very, very important part of composition. Because if your values are off, so if I do this, for example. So if I did this, obviously it doesn't look as good, right? Everything feels kind of burnt and crispy. But compared to Theirs is like super, super, super soft. So I usually start with like grayscale values. And after that, I usually look at how they do their line work, if they do line work. Because some people just color their sketches like I tend to do. That is a big habit of mine. But if we zoom in here, we can see, well, the first thing I notice is that they put a Perlin noise layer on top of everything at the end, which gives you this kind of grainy texture, right? Something that a lot of artists do because it just like softens things up usually and gives it some texture, which is really nice. So that's the first thing I notice. Again, second, I usually see like what kind of lines. So the lines that they usually use are like pretty thick. So it's probably just like a regular G pen for the most part. And then after I see like how they do their lines, then I usually specifically see like how they color. I'm gonna ignore the hair for now, just like for a moment. But you can see like with the body, it's not super smooth shading. There's definitely some like rough edges here and there. And it's also not perfect, like this little bit here, like is a very, very slightly different color. So it's not 100% perfect, which I think is always really good to notice with art as well. If you zoom in my art sure as hell ain't perfect either. Hope everyone's days are going well. Yeah, it's going really well. I hope you're having a good day today as well, Wool. We're doing some art studies today, and I'm just going over how I tend to study things. Because I never really did like a whole lot of like serious studies until like the past like year or so. But let's see. So they use like a soft airbrush for like skin and their shadows, so it's probably something like, it's probably similar to my G pen, except lighter. And I turn off post correction because fuck that. It's probably something like this brush for their shading, approximately. Because you can see it gives that like little bit of like overlap color. But they also seem to use a little bit of airbrush. So you can see that this area is like really, really soft. At least compared to like this area. Because you know, you could just like airbrush this shit, but then it like has a completely different feel to it, see? So they tend to use a mix of like airbrush and opacity brushes. Two-tone shading on skin is so fun to do. Shadow color, brighter saturated skin tone. Yeah, the that has a name, subsurface scattering. That's what it's called. I was gonna get into that because that's more with color choice rather than shading. But you can see like around the edges, we get this like really bright like orangey color. And I'm not sure what kind of brush they use to put it on. It looks like a softer brush. So it might have been an airbrush potentially. But maybe like a dark airbrush. Or it might just be the opacity brush. But they do that like really nice subsurface scattering look, which I dig. And the thing that really mesmerizes me about her style is she does really, really pretty eyes. Also, I need to make sure that their pronouns are actually she, her. Hold up, give me like 2 seconds. Just want to make sure. If it's visible anyway. I do not want to assume. Okay, I don't see any pronouns. Well, if I'm wrong, then I'm sure someone will correct me. Da-da-da. Do I have to zoom in on my drawings to see imperfections? I mean, that's fine. Imperfections are a normal part of art. Imperfections, like, make art art. It's a very human thing. Looks like this person, instead of using black outlines, using color variant to the main color of the part that's getting outlined. Could be wrong, though. Yes, that as well. So you can see if we zoom in, this is more like a dark brown rather than a, like, black. Looks like they might have used dark brown to black for most of their stuff. And here we can see like a technique that I really like on the butt of all things. But a really common thing with anime style stuff is basically you take the skin tone and you very lightly brush it over like the clothing. And it usually gives a very like soft transition there. Am I doing it like multiply? I don't think that would be... That doesn't look like multiply to me. Multiply gives a different color. Unless they multiplied like everything. But it could be. Really good to do skin soft brush in the bangs of hair. Yes, they do that as well. They didn't necessarily do soft brush, but they did take a little bit of the skin tone and put it on the edges here over the face. Because it's reflected light, so it'll bounce like off the skin and onto the hair. Which isn't something like you need to include, but it's a really good detail. And it usually looks pretty good and soften things up. Hello, Scary! I hope you're doing well today. There's line art for the fill stage, more than likely. I don't know what you mean by line art for the fill stage. You may have to rephrase that differently for me to get it. They also don't do like a lot of really heavy rendering on the hands, which is interesting. I have a habit of like really making chonky hands. But the way they do hands is like very, very smooth. And they're also really, really good with line weight as well, because you can tell that they vary the width of their lines a lot, especially on things like the sleeves. So like right here, it's like thinner compared to like over here. Hard lines for easy fill bucket, but you can barely see them in the finished piece. I am still not 100% sure what you mean. This is the thing with art. It's so much easier to explain things visually than it is like verbally sometimes. Is there any way that one of us could request a study of someone's art, want to learn their style struggling? Yeah, go for it. I can't get around to it today, but there is the suggestions channel in the Discord, assuming I still have that up. I do. It's like the third thing under the Let's Chat About section. You can put it in there. Just for suggestions on like who I could study from. Because I want to do more studies. Because I feel like that's like the main thing that I'm struggling with right now. Is like mainly like coloring and like overall vibes, I guess. Because I have like good technical skill. It's just I need to learn more. Hello, girls. Hi. And we can see on this picture they use oh shit. They use chromatic aberration, which is like separating the the reds and the blues on the edges here. And that tends to help put things out of focus so that your eyes are like more drawn to different areas. So if we zoom in here, there's like less of it on the face. So your eyes are like more drawn to like this area. Hello, Fletch. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. The art's so pretty. I know. It's so pretty. And they do eyes so well, dude. Like, it's so pretty. They also shade their faces, like, relatively simple as well, from what I can tell. It's mainly just, like, the shadows from the hair and a little, like, dot on the nose. And they don't do, like, really small details on the face. Like, I would instinctively do, like, a shadow right here for, like, this hair. And, like, this. So I guess I probably, like, overcomplicate things. It's probably one of my habits. Especially when it comes to, like, anime hair and shit. It is so easy to get, like, distracted as fuck. In love with their eyes, I know. Especially on, like, the Shy Lily one. Like, look how pretty this is. I would have never thought to do chromatic aberration on, like, the highlights here. So that's something that I definitely want to try. And you can also see that they do a quirky little thing. They actually put, like, the reflection in the eye here. And I just I just love their vibe, dude. What's cooking? We're doing art study today. We're trying to learn from Rosebell because the art is very, very pretty. And I also really like the, like, rainbow that they did on the highlight here. I wouldn't have thought to do that either. Da, 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 da. Let's see how else they shade hair. They tend to do, like, pretty similar color things to how I do it, which is usually making the value, like, slightly darker and the saturation a little bit more for the shadows, and then bump it over a little bit on hue as well. Da-da-da-da-dum. And they do, like, very, very soft shading for, like, most of the body, paired with, like, a little bit of rougher areas. I always find hair is, like, probably one of the hardest parts of, anime drawings, honestly. Skin rendering's insane? I know. It's so pretty. I think that rainbow is specific to Shy Lily. Don't see it in the others. It's on this one as well. And it's on this one as well. So they definitely tend to do, like, a little bit of a rainbow highlight. Actually, I don't think any of them don't have it, other than, like, maybe this one specifically. Camera halo? Oh! That makes sense. But I do really love just, like, the little touch of rainbow. And it's so wild because I genuinely didn't even notice it at first, like, glance. There's always so much to learn. They also did, like, fucking insane on, like, rendering this material. Because that's something I want to get better with as well. Like, specifically rendering different kinds of materials. Because, like, different materials, you should be shading them differently. Because otherwise they'll all, like, look the same. Like, there's a big difference between, like, how, like, for example, a thick cotton cloth would fall compared to, like, very thin silk. Shading looks very warm. Yes. Gosh, their colors are, like, so fucking good. That's something I struggle with as well. It's just, like, coloring. Colors have never been my forte. It's always been something I've struggled with a lot. But I'm trying to get better. They also did like a fun little texture on the book, which I wouldn't have thought to do. Like they did these lines, which is probably specifically a line brush. So that doesn't look super manual. And it doesn't look like a material either. So it's like it's in between. But you can learn so much by just like zooming in and like trying to nitpick the details. They did a tiny highlight on the lily bit to make it stand out ever so slightly. And they tend to do like thicker lines on the outside, it seems. And then like render the inside. Because if you took away like all the patterns and stuff, the line art would actually be like relatively simple compared to like the end product for the most part. Like all these like textures on the sleeve and everything are just added in the color part rather than the drawing part. Which I feel like habitually I probably would have wanted to try to line all of that. But I really, really like how they do hands. They're very good at making hands like feel soft and cute. The tail on Jane Doe is blurred. Very cool. Yeah. That would be done with like a Gaussian blur probably, or Gaussian blur. I don't actually know the correct pronunciation. I just know where it is on my funny little program. But it's really good for like putting things in the background and out of focus. Because if it's blurred, your eyes will like recognize it, but they'll pass over it, and it helps create a main focal point. They also blur a lot of like the hair parts as well. Specifically in the Shy Lily one in the background. And I pointed it out like earlier, but you can actually see that like this one doesn't even have any line art to it. It's only the front that's actually line arted. Use that blur a lot on the highlights to make them softer. Yes. I also tend to use it on like shadows and stuff, like on the ground. So like if I have like person, yay. So if I have like this, I tend to do it like on the ground here. And then do filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I tend to do it like there. Except a little more tidy, obviously. Oh boy. Trying to think like what kind of pose I should do to study from. Let's see. Probably something simple. Because I mostly just want to like analyze the coloring mostly. And just their overall style and their eyes. Their eyes are so pretty, man. Okay, I'm gonna merge all of these to like a new layer. So that I can shrink them down to the sides. And then we could try and whip something up ourselves. Detail of the hair and the shadows of that bottom middle one is crazy too. The Jane Doe one. I just find it really interesting how good they are at like giving the depth of, or giving like the illusion of detail. Because a lot of the time, like anime hair in general isn't like too detailed. Like this, for the most part, is like just like lines with a bit of like blur. And then highlights. But they do it so fucking well, man. Shadows on the chest having hairlines? Oh, that part you mean. Yeah. Cast shadows. And the subsurface scattering as well. With the brighter saturated areas here. They're so fucking good, man. Oh. Doing the assignment. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I'm excited for this assignment. I hope people enjoy it. It's a really, really good thing to practice. So I should probably see how they do their faces. Also, friendly reminder, you can trace for study purposes. Just don't make your fucking... Don't pretend it's original shit. I'm just seeing how they do things proportion-wise. So they tend to stick like mostly to the usual. Their mouths I think are a little higher than where I would usually place them. I have a habit of putting my faces like a little on the lower side comparatively. They also have like really, really big hair compared to the face size as well. I tend to draw mine a bit closer. Okay, let's get sketching. Kind of pose to make? What kind of pose to make? Probably something just like really, really simple. Floofy, yeah! Love Floofy. Floofy is always good vibes. Okay. Blaire on Jane Doe is on point. Can't get over it. It's really good. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's also not super hard to do that kind of effect. Because, here, I can probably show you using one of their images real quick. So like if you wanted to do it on like this image, for example, a really, really quick way to do it would be blur like the entire thing, do a layer mask, erase it, and then do a lasso fill on whatever you want to blur. So if I wanted to blur like this hair back here, I could just do this. And like obviously this is just a super quick edit of someone's art who is not mine. But there's lots of like quick little ways you can do things. And of course, like instead of like lasso fill, you could do something like airbrush if you want to do like a softer transition. But layer masks are the fucking goat. Might also try setting blur layer to lighten or darken blend mode for an interesting effect. Ooh, that too. I haven't actually messed around with that as much. But I love like tiny little like tips and tricks like that. Okay. God, doing the hair is gonna be a challenge. What pose? It's also keeping in mind like how they do their anatomy and stuff as well. I'm also very, very not used to doing very line arted stuff. I'm so used to just like coloring my fucking sketches, bro. But I'm gonna try. Okay. Let's get a sketch started at the very least. Hello, Ginny. How are you today? Hope life is treating you well. Hope things are going good. I'm almost out of water. I forgot to fucking refill my shit before I went live. Oh. How do they do 3/4? They also do like really small mouths in general. The way they did the nose on this one's kind of quirky. Also a very tiny bit of shadow on the chin. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth, because that's how studying goes. Okay, and eyes in general are around one eye's width apart. So... Got Baldur's Gate running on my computer, let's go! I still need to play Baldur's Gate. I don't want to play it modded, though. I want to play, vanilla. And then if I feel like playing it again at some point, I can do it modded. Da-da-da. Okay, very big hair, so like... We also do like very thin strands, but we can render that out more when we do like the actual line art. Sketches always look like so bad when I'm learning. But I think it's always fun to like share that kind of stuff as well, though. Because you're not gonna be great at something that you're experimenting with. First one was PS5, rolled a super vanilla human fighter named Gunther. Time it's a tiefling barbarian fighter multiclass with funky eyes named Xander Karn, who may or may not have proclivity for blowing himself up by accident. I see. Well, hopefully those blow-ups don't end up lethal. Ideally. Okay. Party wipe twice already? No. One of these days I'll get around to playing it. Because I've had the game for like ages. Just never booted it up. Because I know initially they had a lot of issues with the game, so I didn't want to play it around then. So I was just kind of like waiting for it to be fixed. And now it's been ages, and I still haven't played. I think one of the hardest parts about this is going to be the eyes, honestly. They do, like, mesmerizing eyes. Stealing art? What if we steal your heart? You're gonna have to try pretty hard to do that. I only got one, man. Only one can steal. Are you the ultimate thief? Playing on PC, been a learning curve since I keep hitting buttons on my mouse by accident and grenading myself and whatever's around me. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a rough experience. Triangle of watching, I can't wait to see what you make, Savasa. Studying isn't stealing, though. That's why it's a clickbait. It gets more people in if I say I am committing the art sin. And it's like, yo, what the fuck you mean you're stealing art? And then I'm like, haha, I'm just studying, guys. It's not theft at all. Gotcha. Don't steal Blaire's heart, they need that. It's fine. Who needs a working heart anyway? No, but I had to say it. Yeah, I agree. A lot of that's the thing. Like there's so many like art things that people tend to shame that are like a very normal process of art. Like tracing to learn, for example, is a-okay. Obviously, like stealing art is not a-okay. But like tracing to see like how people do like proportions or like how they do their lines or their like everything is fine. Just don't claim it as your own, use it as your own personal study material. I can see what Blaire likes. Listen, these are like the first few images I found, okay? Ones that were like finished and rendered. It was not my fault. Also, Twitter's doing this dumb fucking thing where I can't even like see all the art people make. Like, I check out the media tab and it's just like 18 images and then it stops and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's pissing me off because if that happens to other people, it means it's probably happening on my page too. And it's like, what's the point of doing like 300 the fucking plus drawings if no one can fucking go through them and see them? Fix your shit, Elon. You won? What'd you win? But until they find out old masters traced and copied and used reference, right? Fucking how dare they use references, man. Media tab is broken at the moment. I know, it's so, oh, it's pissing me off, dude. They have a Pixiv or something? Might be more useful to use. I don't think they have Pixiv. Could be wrong, though. But I also don't have Pixiv. I probably should, like, start posting there at some point. Okay, I'm not vibing with that. Ugh. Okay, I need to stop, like, jumping into details before I have, like, the overall idea done. Oh shit, the gremlin are here! I didn't see a raid notification. What the fuck? That's weird. Normally I get a raid notification. Or at least it usually pops up on the fucking feed. What the fuck, Twitch? Didn't see one either? Yeah, it's fucking weird. That's so odd. Well, hello? Yeah, it got a little borked, but hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Now, I hope you're having a great day today. Normally it does like the shout out and then it like tells me like what you were playing. But I guess Twitch is buggy as fuck. I think the raid hasn't happened yet, but it says like from Raider on like the chat raid messages, so it's definitely happened. Gotta love when it doesn't work as it should. Computer just said, nah, I don't wanna write. And I don't think it's on my side. Because otherwise, it would have like popped up on the activity feed. That's wild, man. Yeah, Twitch is fucking tweaking, dude. I'm doing well, Sarian. But thank you again for the raid. And welcome, raiders, even though it didn't do any, like, funny raid stuff things. Is your bot signed in? Bot shit won't matter. Like, my bot does do the shoutout, but I'm saying that, like, everything else other than the shoutout also didn't happen. Like, anything that just normally happens on Twitch. But yeah, everything is signed in. So I don't think it's a my side issue. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing because it didn't even say someone raided you in chat, yeah. Like, that's fucking weird, dude. Doing artwork? Will you share art tags? I would love to see. Also, library backgrounds are such a bitch, bro. Drawing books is hell. I've drawn like a few like library backgrounds in my day. Just a couple, and man, there's so many books, dude. So many books to render, so many titles. But I would love it if you paid the art tax. Also, let me do the fucking shout out for you manually before I forget. Because normally I have stuff set up to do it automatically, but it's like, nah. We go. Let's try setting up a composition while we wait for the art tax. If the art tax wishes to be paid anyway. Art tax must be paid. Yeah! All the art tax! Art text makes me so happy. I get to experience so many new artists and I'm like, yes, please, I need more. I must follow them all. Must collect them like a fucking, card game. Oh, I fucking love this! I love the Gengars! I love Gengars so much. Also, fuck yeah on the outfit and everything. The design's so cute. Crop top and thigh high on booty shorts and like black horns and black tail. Fuck yeah, dude. 100% my vibe and I'm so here for it. Last full art I bothered to post. It's so cute. Gengar best boy. I always get so sad when I see that like one scene. I don't know if it's from like the show. I think it's from the show. It's either like a show or a movie. But there's like one scene where like a Gengar gets like left behind and I feel so bad for him, dude. Blaire, hello Inky! How are you? Also, why did my... Why my OBS like switch screens? It's an episode, it's so sad. I know it's so sad, dude. It hurts my heart, bro. I'm like this poor little guy. I could never. You know Malkra? It's always wild when like people pop in the chat and they're like, hey yo, I know you. And it's like, oh. Right at one time, like the art and vibes. Yippee. I'm so flattered. Give me my cinnamon bun. No cinnamon bun today. You have to earn it. Did you do your chores today? Did you make your bed? Did you do your dishes? Inky and I are besties. Oh! What a fucking coincidence. Both really good friends? Just happens in the VTube sphere, man. People just like know each other and then other people end up knowing each other and then it's like, oh shit, I know that guy. Evil not feeding me? You can get fed when you earn your feed. Do chores and earn food. That is how purgatory work. You must atone for your sins. Where's mine? Did you dishes thanks to the bot? You can have a cinnamon bun tomorrow. We're secretly all out of cinnamon buns today and we're waiting on a restock and I'm just making up excuses. No! Hello, hoodies! Hi! Unintentional networking? Dude, VTubing is like so much networking, bro. You just get to know people and then know more people and then know more people and it's like, oh shit, hi. If you go for cinnamon buns, you can get the McDonald's Happy Meal as a reward. True. Dude, I want the fucking McDonald's Happy Meal so bad. I don't even know if we have it locally though. I want the funny toy, bro. I am a sucker for a funny Minecraft toy. When I saw the movie yesterday, chaotic as fuck. I want to see the movie so bad. I'm so hyped. I'm just waiting for it to like come online so I can watch it with like some friends. So we have a movie night planned eventually. Gotta go cook dinner. Have a good dinner! I hope it turns out really good. And thank you for the lurk. I will absolutely have a good study. Try my best to vibe with everyone. I'm pretty much the same. I'm usually pretty good with vibing with most people. There's obviously some people I don't like vibe with. It happens. Some people are not a vibey people, and that's okay. But for the most part, I vibe with like most people, I think. Yippee! Seeing theater memes and I'm losing my mind, might set up an appointment and make it my reward for the day. Definitely do it. Fucking YOLO, man. Get a month and the whole thing will probably be on Twitter. Probably. I would not be surprised. Jack Black was definitely the highlight of the movie. Dude, I cannot wait. I'm hyped. It's gonna be such a fucking meme of a movie, and I'm so here for it. Had a pre-release copy? Oh yeah. I did hear that I do know someone who has that copy. But I want to watch the regular one first and then watch the pre-release after because I think that's going to be really funny. Movie so stupid saw it on release day. I can't wait. It's going to be so dumb. Like in contrast to like the like Sonic movies, which are like legitimately good. I think it's going to be bad, but in like the best way possible. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I think that's why it's doing so well. People just want to laugh, not think about stuff right now. And that is so fucking based, honestly. Like, we need more just fun shit, dude. Not everything has to be like, I need the best CGI possible. I need to make a magnificent story. Sometimes you just want to make some like fucking laughable garbage in like the best way. It's like watching Sword Art Online, you know? It is by far not the best anime. But man, sometimes you just want a simple, funny little isekai. Fast paced as fuck most of the time, unless you play Minecraft. Legit have no idea what's happening. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's like having like no idea what like Mario is, and then watching the Mario movie, and you're like, who the fuck is this? You know? I feel like that's a big given for most like video game movies or most like franchise based movies. Excited about new Nintendo Switch 2. No longer when I saw how expensive it is in my country. Something like $640 for just the console. Yeah. It is pricey as fuck. And I'm not gonna lie, I still signed up for the pre-order. Because I cannot contain myself, apparently. Hate the World currently hyped for Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity anime. I haven't heard of that anime, actually. Also, yeah, the world is definitely in a state right now. And I'll just leave it at that and not get too into it because we're just trying to have some fun little vibes here. We want to forget about the world for a little bit and just make some art. Make me so jealous. Happy for you. I mean, it's still really expensive, dude. I just have some savings that I'm taking into. And I know I'm gonna want it like anyway at some point, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just fucking get it immediately. At least I don't think Canada is getting a worse price than like we usually do. But it's still gonna be really expensive. Now, computer, welcome. Computer browsing is so much better, dude. I can't fucking deal with mobile Twitch. It bothers me so much. Just doing some placeholder eyes to like flesh out the face. God, line arting is gonna be hell. Line art is not my strength whatsoever. $6.30 Canadian? That could be worse. That could be a lot worse. I'm still gonna have to pay like fucking taxes on that, which is gonna make it like even worse than that, but better than USD at least with the fucking tariffs. Have to use BTTV for mobile and Twitch. New app is garbage. I bet. Twitch's like app shit has always been garbage. Only getting it if a new Zelda game comes out on it exclusively. My Switch still works. I'm getting it because I know there's gonna be games that are gonna be like Switch 2 exclusive that I'm probably gonna want. And I also didn't finish Breath of the Wild, and I kind of want to go back to it. And I know that they're doing like extra stuff for Tears of the Kingdom. And I definitely said Breath of the Wild the first time, but I meant Tears of the Kingdom. I still have a lot of that game to finish. Liner looks amazing no matter. Thank you. I appreciate it. They've ruined what worked great, yeah. As many things do. Line art's gonna be tough. Maybe I will poke at vectors for this. I always have trouble finding like a good stabilization setting for myself. Their line art's like so much thinner than what I usually do. I usually do like pretty chunky line art when I do it. Make a stroke undo, make a stroke undo, make a stroke undo. I'm in hell. Exclusive until emulator comes out? Yeah. I just wanted, I just want the Switch too. Not gonna lie. I really, really, really love my Switch 1, so. It's something I would buy eventually anyway, so I might as well get it when it comes out and share in the hype with things. Still need to get back into Tears of the Kingdom. I can't speak today. Still need to get back into Tears of the Kingdom. Me too, man. I have a very, like, vague memory of where I left off. But I know I still have, like, a long way to go for stuff. Updated frame rate and stuff would be nice. Not something that impacted me enough to buy a new console yet. Teehee. Also have to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I don't know. I just know they're gonna come out with some shit that I really want, and then it's just better that I have it. Plus, then I can stream some stuff when it comes out too. If anyone would be interested in that as well. Not that I'm good at finishing games, but we can try. Friend telling me to buy a Steam Deck instead, but nah, I want one of those good Nintendo games. Exactly. I don't need a fucking Steam Deck because I have a PC. The literal only reason I buy Nintendo stuff is because it's always like fucking Nintendo exclusive. So if I can get it on PC, I'm gonna get it on PC, you know? But no, Nintendo has to be exclusive. And greedy and blah. How do you like drying the hair? Do you have any specific steps you go by when drying it? Dude, I fucking raw dog hair so often. I wish I could give you some better advice, but hair is like one thing I still struggle a lot with and I'm trying to specifically get better with. If I did have to offer some advice, one of the main tips I guess would be to pick like a point or a line, depending on the hairstyle, for where the hair is gonna come from, and then draw all your strokes like kind of originating from that spot. And then everything tends to get like a decent vibe. Other than that, it's just a lot of playing around and feeling it out. How do you draw bald? There we go. Bald. Forget that anyone nowadays. Wait. ACC. Forget that. Can anyone nowadays afford it? Not too sure what you meant by that. Don't mind buying Switch 2 just to play Dustblood? Yeah. There's definitely some things that like I just know I'm gonna fucking use it. I like my Nintendo games. I've always been a Nintendo gamer. Unfortunately. I also think I'm gonna redo that hair. Because I actually like my sketch that I'm doing here more. Ah, thank you for the follow, King Simba. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the save your art redeem, says B. But welcome, welcome. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. I mostly draw funny art and wing my streams. Sometimes I play a game here and there, but it's usually art. What brushes do you use? It depends on like how I'm coloring. This one right now that I'm using is just a like modified G pen. So it has some tilt on it. So if I tilt my pen down, I'll get like a thicker line than if I tilt it up. I tend to use the brushes by Roxoa a lot in my usual art. Because I don't usually use the G pen. The G pen's kind of like newer. But I can grab you the Roxoa art brushes because I really like those. Let me grab them. Here's some brushes that I really like. Which I do modify them as well. Just because I have like preferences when it comes to how hard I have to lean on brushes and stuff. But I do like the overall feel of those ones. Thing I struggle most with would be where the head ends and hair starts. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, yeah. I find it helpful for that specifically. Like let's draw a 3/4 head. Real quick. So for that, I find it helpful to like map out where like the hair growth will be approximately. And then find, again, either your point where everything originates from or a line. So a line would be better if you were doing like a symmetrical thing. So you could do like bangs and then line. Yeah, hopefully that helped just a little bit. Blaire just casually drew a portrait of me. $800 Oslab. I don't know, bro. It hurts. It hurts me in the soul. I'm gonna drop that money and I'm gonna feel guilty about it for like the next year. G-Pen's so good. Love real G-Pen because it stutters the line like a pencil. Ooh, I actually didn't know that about the real one. Yeah, I think I just used like regular G-Pen. Made swap to Clip 2 months ago after using Photoshop for 12 years, so stealing brushes when I can. Yeah, Clip Studio is so good, dude. Like, obviously, Photoshop has its place for, you know, actually photoshopping. But when it comes to, like, illustration and, like, anime illustration specifically, it's so good for it, bro. I love Clip Studio. Clip Studio is my goat. Okay, how do we do the eyes? They just do eyes so well, like, grr. Okay, maybe I should focus on finishing, like, sketch first. Hmm. So much nicer, was just lazy and didn't want to have to learn a different program, but it was time. Dude, I know the feeling. I used to be a very, very big, Paint Tool Sai user. And then when I took my manga class in Japan, my sensei was like, yeah, you should really be using Clip Studio instead, like, trust. And I was like, I don't really want to. And they're like, trust. And I'm like, fine. And I have not gone back since. It is just the goated program, 100%. And I am not gonna be doing Rosebell justice. But I will try. It is a learning experience, and that's all that matters. How to draw these hands. So I have a very, like, specific hand shape in mind that I want to go for. But drawing hands is hard. Thank you for the follow, Twix. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day today. I also fucking love the username. I haven't had a fucking Twix bar in so fucking long, bro. But now I have a sudden fucking craving. Oh, dang. I hope you like the art. Glad you like it. I do. Trying to learn how to do like lines and colors like Rosebell because her art is so pretty. I do not think I'm gonna do it justice whatsoever, but we're gonna try. My starting sketch also isn't like nearly as dynamic as her stuff usually is. That's okay. It is a study. It doesn't have to be perfection. Especially because we're gonna be doing it like relatively quick overall. Looking for a while there and sketches already so good. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm slowly making my way through it. Also, thank you for the follow, Nano. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Good. I can't speak. Holy shit. Hope you're having a good day today. There we go. Where did your idea of becoming a VTuber come from? Well, I've always been a fucking dumbass little weeb. Let's see. It was probably, I'm pretty sure it was like Snuffy that got me into VTubing. Because like I've always been into like drawing like anime stuff, obviously. But then I saw like Snuffy's like VTubing stuff and I was like, oh, that looks like really neat. That's probably something I can do if I like learn the program. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna learn the program, let's go. Though I did start off with a Vroid model initially. That was like long ago now. Think you hear that quite often? Honestly, can't help it. Sketch looks already more polished than my full artwork. No, it looks so messy and off to me, dude. But I appreciate it. I'm just used to like seeing my like end product. So when it's still in like the sketchy stages, it's so easy to feel like that it's off when it's not. There's just so long to go. Words seem to be hard for you today. They are, bro. Words are hard in general. Also, thank you for the stretch. Will do. I did not stretch today. I needed a stretch. Guess I keep procrastinating on art as of recent, so that kind of explains it. I try very, very hard not to procrastinate on art. I think I'm doing pretty good lately. I usually do like my one art post a day. Sometimes I might even do two, but that's a little more rare. Perspective and anatomy is a drag, don't wanna. I love doing perspective and anatomy. It's a bitch, but I fucking love doing it. It pays off so much. I find it very, very, very fun. Like right now, this doesn't feel as good as it could be because I could go like more dramatic with angles. But it's just supposed to be a simple study, so I don't need to take it too far. And I have a habit of taking things too far, so I'm trying not to. It's like, okay, I will make simple art today. Nothing too complex. I'm also going to lighten this a little. Because another quite frequent question would be, how long have you been doing art for? No, it's a very broad question, but really interesting to see nonetheless. I get a lot, don't worry. I tend to insert it in like two ways. So like I've always been drawing, honestly. Like always. I don't remember a time when I wasn't just like drawing shit. I got specifically into like anime style stuff probably around grade 5 or 6, give or take. So that's like what, like 15 years ago? Over that? Maybe 16. And then I started taking it probably like more seriously within the past like 2 years or so. Cuz I've always been drawing like a lot for the most part. But I never started doing like really big studies until more recently. And I've improved a lot over the past year compared to like other years as well. Thinking I should just do the eyes on a separate layer after. How many folds do they usually draw in their line art? Because I feel like they don't do many. Most of the folds are in the shading. Okay. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It takes a long time. It's never too late to start, though. The best time to start would have been like a billion years ago. The second best time to start is right now. Also, you can improve a lot really fast. It's more so just when, like, it's not even like how long you're drawing, it's more so how you spend your time while drawing that'll help you improve. Like, I spent most of my, like, art journey, making just, like, personal art and not doing studies or anything. Because that shit was boring to me at the time. So I was like, I'm just gonna draw for fun. I'm not gonna take it, like, too seriously, you know? And then more recently, I'm like, okay, I want to take it more seriously. I'm going to do like more studies and stuff. And that's when I started really improving. So if you do just like simple shit for fun, you'll probably just like, you'll improve. It'll probably be like a little slower, but at least you will have fun. And then if you do like more intentional studies, you'll probably improve faster, but it might be less fun. Depending what interests you anyway. Probably don't need to fill in the shadows. That's a habit. Let's thin this out. Technically 10th grade, really invested in it since like 4 months ago or so. Had a classmate who had it all figured out by 10th while I was basically just starting, anatomy and perspective wise. Yeah, it all depends on like what you study. Like if you never study perspective or anything, then obviously you're gonna be like weaker in those areas. And I'm still like really weak in backgrounds and colors specifically. My strengths tend to lie more in sketching right now. And like single person compositions. But you can improve at anything if you just study a bunch. Find people who do what you want to do well and learn from them and see how they do things and find out their approaches and stuff. There's like 1,000,001 free resources you can use around. Still pretty shitty, more or less, but I do see some improvements. That's the thing, though. Like, okay, this is gonna sound like a little harsh at first, okay? But hear me out. When you start drawing, you're gonna draw shitty, okay? It's unavoidable. You're starting something new. It's not gonna look that great at the beginning unless you have some like fucking hidden god talent in there, man. It's gonna take a while. It's a fucking grind. It takes forever. You're never going to be truly satisfied with what you make because that is just the nature of artists. Like we make one thing and we're like, "Oh, this is sick." And then like 2 days later we're like, "Yeah, that sucks. I need to like make a new thing and like make it better." But do not fear sucking in the beginning because it is just a natural process of learning anything. Literally anything you do. You start cooking, you're gonna burn some fucking eggs, bro. You might burn like a fucking like 12 packs of them while you're figuring shit out, you know? It happens. But you know, eventually you're gonna learn how to make that perfect fucking egg and it's gonna be so fucking worth it. And you're gonna be like, fuck yeah. And then the next time you might forget to check on your breakfast and then you burn it again and you're like, fuck. But it's the same with art. Like even with my art and stuff, like I've been doing it for a while, but my art's still like very inconsistent. Like some days I draw much better than other days. Like let me grab an example. Let me try to find a not too sussy example. Right, Twitter's broken and I can't go through all my fucking art. This is great. Man. I was gonna grab examples, but fuck me, I guess. You have blue sky and I can't fucking speak today, dude. Like, holy shit. I do have the Discord. I do have most of the art stuff backed up there. Good save. Thank you. So let me find one from there that I'm not as happy with. Because sometimes I make like really, really good art and then other times like I'm not as happy with it. I've made a good chunk of things I am happy with lately, though. I guess I'm not too fond of the Princess Peach one I did the other day. And I'm not that fond of the one that I posted today either, though I do like how I did the folds. I don't think this is too sussy for Twitch. I made this one like yesterday. I'm not that happy with how it came out. I don't like how I did the lines. The lines are like kind of blurry. Like it's not bad. It's still good, don't get me wrong. But some days I draw significantly better and I'm just like, how the fuck did I draw that? And then other days I'm like, how the fuck did I draw that like poorly? And I'm like, But it happens. Hydrate. I need to actually refill my water bottle, so hold up. I'm also gonna go take a piss at the same time. I will put you on a go kitty go until I'm back. Okay, I have returned. Let's go. Let me reposition my model a bit. Let me go back through messages, do the hydrate that caused me to get up in the first place. Don't forget to eat. I already ate this morning. I had ramen for breakfast. It was very tasty. Love me some good ramen. Oh no, where did I put my pen? There it is. Nice BRB screen. Thank you, thank you. Just a funny little doodle. Need something to eat soon? Yes, go eat. Go grab something to munch on. Okay, let me scroll back up because I know I missed a couple things, and I'll stretch while I do it because there's also stretch redeem. Da, 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 da. Let's see, let's see. What pen settings do you use in what program? I use Clip Studio Paint. What settings I use is really difficult to answer because I change a lot of my settings very frequently. And it specifically depends on the pen. So as much as I would love to give in-depth info about that, it's not very easy to answer that one. Gotta learn to sketch and a lot of other stuff to get better at creating art. Exactly. Art is a lot of stuff. Mean that I'm gonna hate everything I make at first? Pretty much, yeah. You might be a little proud of some things here and there, but it's very, very normal to not like things that you make when you are first starting something. Da, da, da. Look at my old code, like I should slap old me. Sterling learned art, can do traditional art pretty okay. Shift to digital isn't going well. It is difficult to get used to digital, but the more hours you sink into it, the more natural it'll feel. I still like doing like traditional sketches now and then, even though I don't do it as often. But definitely has like a different feel compared to digital. That's like a lot more like natural and relaxing, I guess. Did start fire trying to make an alma, so that's a bit too accurate. Oh no. Might be an ADHD thing. Listen, I'm actually really good with not burning my stuff usually. Occasionally I do burn my stuff on this stove specifically because this one sucks. The one I have at my place is like it's so dumb. It heats up really fast and it gets like hotter than it should at the setting that it's on. So it'll burn things to like a fucking crisp on like a 3. And I'm like, bro. Art's been an inspiration for me. Been looking at it to try and see how you color especially. I'm so flattered that you think that because I find that coloring is like my weakest part. But I'm very, very flattered nonetheless. I try my best. I use a lot of quirky methods when I color. What made you first want to do art? I've just always been making art. So I can't really answer that. Other than like it tickles my brain. It'd make me happy. Like I guess like I guess if you really want to get into it, I just wanted to draw myself with like my husbandos when I was like younger. I was like, I love this character. I want to be able to draw myself with this character. And then later it's like, I like drawing boobs and pretty ladies, so I'm gonna keep drawing boobs and pretty ladies. I try stylized work, typically use mechanical pencil. Might try to use a Milli pen or mapping pen. Yeah, mess around with different brushes, because different brushes change like how you approach things so much. Like a few days ago, I whipped out, which brush was it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If I can find it, which I probably can't because I have a ton of brushes that I don't actually use. Either way, I was using a like flat brush compared to like a line art brush, and I did like a bunch of cute sketches. Let's see where it is. It was this one. But like just like changing up your brushes and like how you do things can like give you a totally different feel. Digital art's so much harder than traditional. There's a huge learning curve. I find it really interesting when people think that way because I find traditional much, much, much more difficult than digital. Because with digital, you can make as many mistakes as you want and completely undo them. But with traditional, if you fuck up really bad, you are stuck with that shit. You used to have a stove like that? Yeah, it's a fucking piss off, bro. Think coloring is your most amazing part? Thank you. That means a lot. I try really hard. Coloring and blending is phenomenal. Really like it. Has a painterish look that I want to emulate in a way, the painter vibe at least. That's because I actually mostly learned art by like learning to do digital painting specifically. For a really long time, I used basically this kind of brush for like all my shit. So this is just, it's a round brush. It doesn't go small all the way, so I have it so it doesn't go like really tiny and thin. And then I have it so that the opacity isn't full either, so I can really like layer it on. So then when I color, like this is how like I learned to like shade and stuff. Let's do a skin kind of color. So let's say you have this kind of skin color, and it's like, okay, we want to add in a little bit of blush in the cheeks, so you add like a tiny bit, but it's like, oh, you know, it's really rough, you know, you need to blend out the edges. So what I do is I eyedrop this color, and then I use the same tool and I go like around it. Then I eyedrop this one and like go around that one. So I learned to like manually blend my stuff rather than use like blending tools. And it's also a lot, like, faster once you get used to it as well. So that's basically just, like, how I learned to make art. Also, thank you for the sub, Onyx. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoy your stay in purgatory. So let me, I accidentally ignored chat for a second. Hold up. Remember ZZZ character fan art I did of you? Yes, it was so good. Oh, I love it so much. I love all the art you made so much. Firstly, dragons use a random Pokemon generator, randomly decide on a Pokemon, help me draw and help artist block on what the fuck am I gonna draw. Yes, that's a good idea too. Coming up with like just like prompts and stuff that like tickle your brain is some of the hardest parts, honestly. Wish I could draw cute girls or awesome men. Well, boy, do I have a surprise for you, Phobia. You can. It just takes a lot of practice. And it might sound like I'm memeing, but I'm actually being like dead fucking serious. Like men are something I'm not as good at drawing usually. I'm usually a lot slower when I have to draw men just because I'm more used to like drawing women. But like you're not gonna get better or be able to do the things you want to do without attempting to do the things you want to do and without doing it badly and getting through that stage where you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Grew up on traditional, easier because of that, depends on the person. Yeah, that's very fair. It's definitely a very, very different workflow. You can also find a lot of brushes that can closely imitate some traditional stuff like watercolor. But watercolor brushes especially, I find, take up a lot of resources and can lag a lot if you're using like a bigger canvas. So it's something to keep in mind. Don't know how much this has helped me with blending, actually. I'm glad! It's something that like a lot of people like don't think about. But like I just used like the same plain ass fucking brush for like most of the shit. And like I forced myself to work on a lot of like same layer stuff as well. Because it's just helpful to do that in my opinion. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, I merged my layers, but I merged my layers on purpose. And then I just kind of like layer up colors. So it's kind of closer to working in like watercolor. Because that was my personal like medium of choice. When I was like actually doing traditional art for like school and stuff. Which I dropped out of art school, by the way. I didn't actually finish. I went for like 1 year, technically 2, but one of those years was in Japan. And then I dropped out halfway through that second semester in Japan. So teehee. But I find learning to work on like one layer is like really good for like challenging yourself. And learning to like not really be afraid of redrawing stuff and messing stuff up. Kind of struggle with disconnect caused by me not having a display tablet. Kind of hard to draw if your eyes are looking up on your screen while your hand is on a separate pad below. I do use a screen tablet, and I've used one since I was 16 because my dad got me my Cintiq for my birthday at the time. But I honestly find it not too bad working with regular tablets. And in some ways, I find it can actually be helpful because of that disconnect, because you don't have like your hand in the way. So like, for example, on the screen, you know, I have my funny little hand asset. But if you imagine that like as reality, like my hand, if I'm working on this eye, my hand is like covering the other eye, you know? But when you're working like on a like display tablet, you can just like see everything without anything being or not a display, the other one, non-display. You just kind of see everything without anything getting in the way. Even though I just followed Les Jeans, so far it's fun being here. I'm glad. I'm always really happy when people enjoy their time here. I try to make it very just chill and cozy, and I try to do art, but admittedly I just end up yapping most of the time. I'm so much faster at art when I don't stream because I'm not yapping as much. Gonna hop out for now. Yeah, have a good time vibes. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it a ton. Terrible at drawing people. Guess it's time to learn furry art. Honestly, do it. I learned furry art ages ago. It is good experience. Just learn whatever you wish to learn. Just don't expect to be good at it immediately. Like, I'm still trying to learn to draw werewolves really well. Because I want to draw, like, monster art. And it's difficult. And I'm not as good as it as I can't speak today, bro! I keep messing up my words, man. God damn. Either way, practice. That's all you need to do. I know artists say it all the time, and it's so annoying hearing it over and over and over, but it's also just very true. Art blocks real always tell me to doodle, and I'm just like, what the fuck you mean by just doodle? Can't just draw something without a reference or a clear motive? I may have a small solution for you for that. Potentially. So like okay, let's say we open up a blank page in our sketchbook, right? Maybe it's the first page. It's even more intimidating, right? Because you're like, man, I have this whole blank page. I don't want to like fuck it up with stuff that like it's gonna look bad. You know, I want my sketchbook to look good. Ignore that shit. Don't worry about making your sketchbook look good. Don't worry about making your doodles look good. Don't worry. Don't think. Okay? Turn off your brain. Don't use a pencil, which might be some strange advice. But for doodling specifically, just don't use a pencil. You're gonna think too much. You're gonna think about your mistakes. You're gonna want to correct it, and that is not the way to go. What you do is you pick up a pencil. I'm gonna also move my hand under my leg so I don't use the undo button because it's a habit. But pick up a pen and literally just go for it, dude. Like, be like, okay, I want to draw an eye, right? I have nothing else in mind other than drawing a funny little eye, right? So here we go. Here's something on our little doodle page, and then it's like, okay, maybe I draw another eye, right? Oh fuck, I accidentally filled this one in. Can't undo that. Let me block this one in too, you know? Might as well go ham, might as well commit. And then it's like, okay, maybe I add a face, and they're like, very big smile, right? And it's like, maybe I want it more mischievous. Let me doodle and make it even more. Let me add some blush, an ear. I don't know, maybe they have a thumb. Maybe they're giving thumbs up. Maybe it's a grin instead. I have nothing in mind for the hairstyle, so I'm just drawing what comes to mind. Keeping all the mistakes. I'm drawing over lines. I'm not worrying about it looking too good because I know I'm drawing in pen and I'm gonna make mistakes anyway, so who fucking cares? No one's gonna be looking at my sketchbook other than me. And I don't know, maybe they're wearing a scarf, right? Or maybe it's a weird scarf dress thing. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe they got some like janky little legs. No one really cares. And like, it looks bad, obviously, right? Like, maybe this part was going good, and then this part is like, what the fuck is going on? But just go for it. Commit. Don't worry about it looking good. Just get like some practice in. And like, keep trying to add stuff. Keep trying to like make it work. But don't like stress too much because it's in pen. It is a doodle. It does not matter. Just play around with stuff. Be like, oh, I can do shading here or something. And then, I don't know, maybe Maybe, I don't know, maybe they're holding like a sword, right? Just have fun. Maybe it's like a weird ass sword too. That totally doesn't work, but it's fine. Maybe it's on a weird belt thing. I don't know, maybe they have cat ears, cause why not? Like just try to have fun and make it work. Don't think too hard. Just add stuff. Don't think with purpose. You can think with purpose if you're making like a huge ass piece that like has like a reason to be made, you know, like commissions and shit or like prints and stuff. Otherwise, like who cares? Just doodle. And like obviously I've been doodling for like a billion fucking years at this point. So I'm obviously a lot more comfortable with it. But that's only because I do it so much. This is what I did instead of pay attention in my class. And like, I'm not using any undo, I'm committing to my mistakes. I don't know, maybe this guy's holding like a plushie. And I'm just gonna fill it in with black. Woo, plushie time. And if I had like a white pen, I could do like this. And obviously, sometimes things just don't turn out well. Like, this isn't super legible, but that's okay. Often feel anxious about streaming art because my sketches look hideous and I take too long deciding on something. That is so fair. I'm anxious for the same reason, but I say fuck it, YOLO, and I do it anyway. I tend to overthink my art a lot when I stream, which is generally why I try not to stream most of my commissions unless it's something like really simple or if I already have like a sketch done. But I take significantly longer when I stream compared to everything else. Also, thank you for the follow, Gandian. Thank you, thank you. I would also love to see your art since you mentioned streaming art and stuff. I would love it if you wouldn't mind paying art tax because I like seeing fellow artists' art. Only if you want to, though, and only if you feel comfy. Also, let me scroll back up real quick. Da, 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 da. Because I know I just yapped for like a hot fucking minute. I went on a whole doodle tangent. Traditional art's cheaper short-term, digital long-term. Traditional can take a whole out of your pocket, speaking from experience. Yeah, traditional is really expensive. That's why I like digital. It's a lot upfront, but you have access to like literally every color ever and so much software, and it's just so fun. So thank you for the hydrate, Kuma. Thank you, thank you. Da, da, da. Your Arctic phone made me too used to doing everything on a single layer. That's a good thing, though. If you're good at doing things like on a single layer, it makes it a lot easier to transition into like layered stuff. At least partially. I still have difficulty with like line art and this stuff because I actually prefer same layer stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, Smibbly. Thank you. Oh my god, your icon's so cute. I love like the split like black and pink aesthetic so much. It's so good. Some reason thought trying to draw would be much harder than it actually is. So fun seeing the progress. Yeah, exactly. Art is just fun. Issue is sometimes lines go in the wrong direction entirely, specifically diagonals. In that case, it might be a setting that you have. If your stabilization settings are off, it can make it really difficult to draw. Either they're too high, which it might be, or you might accidentally have a taper setting on as well. I find you have to adjust brushes a lot to like your personal style, and then also adjust yourself to like other stuff as well. Also, thank you for the hydrate. To practice, focus is gonna be on singing right now out of all my art-related stuff. Ooh, singing's hype. I want to get good at singing too. So hydration complete, thank you. I want to practice singing at some point. Good way of looking at anything trying to learn. Used to do that right after I finished bartender course, even got a diploma, said I'm certified mixologist. Had to keep learning, and now I'm writing my own cocktail recipe book, so gonna use that to try and get better at art. Yes, exactly. It's a good way of looking at just like everything, man. Jump scared by the art in the left because I forget it be sus on occasion. Just a little sus. I just make a tiny bit of sussy art here and there. Out of thin air, drew a character that looks better than all my works combined. I've just been drawing for a long time, dude. I have hella fucking practice. This is like my thing, okay? Normally people are very, very slow. I'm just very, very used to doodling. Helped a lot, wasn't able to use pencils for a week, used that time to practice new art style. Basically, went into very cartoony over anime, and used to have, ironically, 1 week influenced my art more than any other time. It's still the same, yes! And also the thing with using pens as well is it'll force you to think a lot more about like your lines and like where you're placing them specifically compared to pencil, because you know with pencil you can take things away. So when you use like a pen, it gets you more confident with your strokes and it can make your line art better as well. It can also force you to experiment as well. Also, hello, Smibbly! Sorry, I was catching up on all the chats. So much chat to catch up on. Sonic vibes on that doodle? I was a Sonic artist for a little bit. I really like Sonic. It's been a long time, though. Da-da-da. If people have a weak point of a particular part, just screw around with it. Art looks super blank because my expressions were really boring. It took an hour to doodle and overly exaggerate expressions and faces. Yes! Exaggeration is so hard to do, but like, it pays off. Can I like my Newgrounds? Yeah, go for it. Feel free to link away. I do not have links turned off or anything. Until we end up having issues. Hopefully, people are usually pretty good with what they share. And also, nope, it was not purposely a Mimikyu. It was just a funny little doodle. But if I turned it into like line art and stuff, it could be a Mimikyu. What's art tax? Art tax is it's a phrase just basically saying like it comes from like the cat tax thing where someone's like, oh, I have a cat, and they're like, cat tax, because you mentioned you have a cat, so now you must share pictures of that cat because cats are adorable and we love cats. So art tax is the same kind of vibe, just art instead. So it's like, oh, you're an artist? Well, can you share your art? I would love for it to be shared. I would love to observe. What I got from your advice is basically what to doodle. No idea. Fuck it, we ball. Exactly. And like, again, like you don't have to have like an idea in mind. Like you could just start with. I don't like that brush for doodling. You just like start with a circle. I'm gonna make that smaller as well. Just like start with a circle and like see where it goes, man. Like, oh, here's 2 dots, and it's like, oh, that kind of looks like a pig's nose. So let me draw a pig. And he's a happy pig. And now he's a happy pig with glasses. Like, genuinely, just don't think, man. Thinking is your worst enemy when it comes to creativity. Let's give him some fucking bling. Let's give him... Oh, I had a better idea for that, but I went too fast. I was gonna do, like, the funny, fucking S shit. That's backwards, but whatever. How are you? Hope you're doing good. And amazing, interesting line of reference material you have there. Yeah, that art's really pretty. Biggest singing tip to people is to hum as naturally as possible. Don't force it and sing into the hum or speak into it. I've been kind of doing that. It's very, very helpful advice. I'll try to keep that more in mind. Draw something then, even if it ends up a mess. Exactly! That's what you have to do! And just keep doing that. Like, my biggest advice is, like, carry around a tiny sketchbook that you can just, like, throw in your bag and a pen, and then just, like, doodle when the fuck ever and wherever. Like, dude, I went to a music event at a bar the other day, and I don't go to bars. People make me anxious. I don't like people. And I don't like bars because they're noisy, but I wanted to support my friend because she was performing. And I just like brought my sketchbook with me and started sketching the bar in the corner. And then a dude like fucking walked up to me and started trying to flirt with me. And I literally fucking ran away. I pretended that my friend tried to get my attention, and then I just ran over to my friend and I'm like, I'm using you as an excuse to escape a man. But just draw, man. Draw wherever. Study wherever you can. Don't stress about making things look too good. Just observe and try and draw things or doodle or do any of that fun stuff. Need to start asking for art tax? Yes! 6 cats? I pay a disproportional amount of taxes, as you should. I fucking love cats, man. They're so good. Also, let me look at the new grounds art. Sorry for taking so long to get to it. Ooh. I see some Stolas from 2023. And the link art is so cute, too. Dude, I haven't watched, what's it called? My brain wanted to say Has-Been Hotel. Hell of a Boss. I haven't watched Hell of a Boss in a while. I have a lot to catch up on. But your art's so pretty. Let me switch back. God, my tabs are always a mess. And my fucking OBS keeps moving to the wrong screen for some reason. And I'm like, bruh. May I share 2 doodles I made exactly, one sec, my icon is, covering that. Made exactly 25 days apart versus from when I literally just started. Yeah, of course! Feel free to share. I would love to see you. Bacon pork. I have 11 plus cats, so high five. Welcome to the multiple cats club. Oh my god, I only have my one little kitty. That is all. And she's also not very little. She's a big kitty, but I love her. By solo having tight sketchbook, I have several full blocks of drawing paper in my bag and a very full pencil case of erasers and so on. Often had shoulder pain because of it. It's a vibe and a lifestyle. I just like smaller ones because they're easier to take around and they feel like less of a commitment. Favorite cat's Ozzy, little tuxedo boy. Wakes you up from naps because he's scared you won't wake up because cat naps aren't like human naps. Can tell he's scared because he meows a different way when I'm asleep. My cat always tries to get my attention when I'm going for a snooze. I mean, not favorite cat. Obviously don't have a favorite cat. It's okay, you're allowed to have favorites. Nothing wrong with favoring one kitty over the others. I feel like I spent like half an hour actually drawing and then like an hour and a half yapping. It happens every time. But it's okay because it is fun. I love just talking about shit, man. Sent in Discord. Let me go see. Where is it? Which channel did you put it in? Oh, there we go. I see it now. Oh shit, that's a huge improvement, dude. Fuck yeah, man. That's a ton of improvement for like 25 days. Let's fucking go. Dude, give that a year and you're gonna be fucking goated, bro. Having fun is most important. Agreed. Always have fun. Make the stuff that you enjoy. Also, Zavasa, I love your art collab as well. Anya's art is also so pretty. It's so interesting seeing the contrast between both of your art. Hers is very like colorful and yours is very like, I want to say like sullen, but in like a good way, you know? Hydrate and stretch will do. Thank you, Sarian. Gonna dip. Definitely try to come around later sometime. Have a good stream. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah. Feel free to come by whenever you can. I try to stream as often as I can, usually. It's usually every like second or third day, give or take, approximately. But I try. I've also just been like very, very busy lately, so I've had like minimal time to like actually stream because half the shit that I have to work on isn't streamable stuff, and I'm like, bleh. But hopefully that stuff will be done by the end of April, I'm hoping. Pets are scared when they're humans asleep because our heart slows down. Sia says really big cats. Cats' hearts don't slow down like people, which is why they don't usually deep sleep. Ah, did not know that actually. Apologies, be looking for a little while. One of my long-term friends just went live. Be back in a bit when I have said hi and done talking for a bit. Yeah, go for it. I hope you enjoy catching up with your friend. It's always exciting when someone streams for the first time in a while. Want to do an art trade with someone one day? They draw OC or Muse and I draw theirs. Seems fun. It's really fun. I really want to do more like art collabs and stuff, but it's hard to fit that in usually. It's not only like my schedule I have to fit it in, it's like other people having to fit in time as well, and then people getting delayed and But art trades are very fun. I've thought about like hosting a Secret Santa one of these days. Like specifically for art, because I think that could be fun. Maybe we'll do it this year around the holidays. Still feel like I don't have the face proportions right on this. I think the eyes might need to be raised up a bit. Oh well, we'll do that after. Pretty cool how my art's cold and dark while Anya's is warm and cozy. Yeah, it's a really good contrast. Can't wait to actually participate in an art fight this year. Gonna be my first one. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I always try to like participate a little bit. But nowadays I'm much more busy than I used to be. So I cannot do as much as I would ideally like to. I'm gonna try my best. I believe I still have an art fight command for my art fight account. Though I wonder what the theme is gonna be this year. Need to render what I drew yesterday? Ooh, I'm curious what you were making. Art collabs are hard, especially as a new artist. Not proud of my work just yet. I think it's just hard with any artist because you're not just like scheduling around your own time, you're scheduling around like other people's time as well. And it's also just very difficult to work with artists sometimes. Because it's not like a normal job where like you just have to get up and do the work, you know? Some days are like better than other days, and it's like maybe an artist you're doing a thing with ends up with an art block, and then they can't like make anything for a while, and then everything's delayed, and then you're waiting on them, and it's it can be difficult. But art collabs are also fun. I haven't done one in a long time, though. Collabs in general are hard, especially if you're introverted. Honestly, I've gotten a lot better with collabs. I specifically don't collab with people unless I know them really well or unless a friend knows them really well and I trust their judgment on collab partners. Cause I've had some very bad collab experiences before that I do not wish to relive. So I'm much, much more careful with who I collab nowadays. What kind of music do you like to listen to? Oh boy. I can send you my liked playlist on Spotify if you want. Cause I don't listen to this kind of music usually when I draw, or like just for fun either. Let me see if I can grab you my link. Hold up, cause I've gotten asked it like a couple times. I think I might just have to make a new playlist. Thank you for the head pat. I'm so useless on Spotify. Oh, wait, create playlist. Oh, that's for making a brand new one. Can I just share my liked? I don't see any funny dots for sharing. I know I've done it before. You have to do it from the home menu, maybe? Okay, I guess I can't just share my liked songs. I have to make a new playlist for it. Oh, I know what I can do instead. Where's my top songs from 2024? That's something I can do easily. What songs are in there? Okay, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Send you the link to that. Da, da, da. Here you go. This is what I listened to the most in 2024. Minecraft Diving Helmet? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let me find one. Gotta find a transparent one. Da, da, da. Let's go with an enchanted one, because that's more fun. Actually, no, that's an animation. GIFs are annoying to do. Just give me a second to get it. I'm actually going to edit it real quick, though. Because it has, like, the background on the helmet, so... Where are you? Here you are. Let me just remove the inside bit. There we go. Much better. Perfect. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Oh god. Instantly creepy nuts and hosier, yeah. I definitely have a interesting music taste. I'm also the type of person that just listens to the same shit on repeat for like a week straight or more. Like I find a new song and I'm like, okay, this is my stim song for the next like month. Walked away to get food and come back to drip. I'm very, very drippy. Listen to it tonight so much after your end stream. Good luck. I hope you enjoy. I cannot say my music taste is for everyone. But hopefully you like some stuff in there. Like the marble you did on the beginning? Where is it? This thing? I just did that like super fucking quick. Does the proper team take gifts? It can. They're kind of annoying though. Gifts are kind of a pain to do on YouTube Studio. Like it's possible. It's just Sim songs last at least 6 months, right? Yeah, not really my taste. I wouldn't think it was. I definitely have very quirky tastes when it comes to my music. Fuck with Blaire playlist so hard, actually. I'm glad. I do not think most people would. Also, don't like how I did the hair here. Let's try that again. Rip Enchanted Diamond Helmet? Yeah, I could've, but then the helmet had like the thing in it. I'm just ugh. Effort. Look really funny with the helmet. Hope it's something that stays with you play. Honestly, I think it would be fun to make like a Minecraft model. I think that would be pretty quirky. I'm sure someone's already done it. I need to draw these fucking hands. I've been avoiding the hands. Ah. Just trying to get the lines decent. This is another reason why I like just coloring my sketches, because then I don't have to fucking deal with line art, bro. Like, good line art looks really nice, and it's so hard to do good line art. Not something I've practiced that much. And it also takes, like, so much time. Blaire hair is exactly what I want mine to look like IRL. I need it. I'm glad you like. It's a fun hairstyle. Very poofy and floofy and cute. Taste is literally my best friend's type of music, and his music is shit. Don't judge me. Yeah, everyone has their own taste. I never expect people to like the songs that I like. I'm very used to people listening to my stuff and being like, okay, and then never coming back again, and I'm like, yeah. So you've gotten ready for battle while I was away? Gotta use protection, guys. Very important. So I made a customizable one, can drop your textures on it? Yeah! I've definitely seen it around. Don't know if it counts for extra head textures though, like how people layer hair. Ah, very fair. I do know that I have layered hair on my Minecraft model. Just a little bit. Try not to be too detailed with the hands because she doesn't draw hands too detailed, and I'm like, ah. This is definitely the kind of like a hand thing that I should be using a 3D model for to like really get it right. But I'm lazy, so fuck it, we ball. Not every art you make has to be the most amazing, accurate thing ever. Sometimes you can just have fun with it. Tanjara Long finally was a long day. I'm glad the long day is over though. It's always good to finish things up. Curious what you're trying to do with that line of reference in regards to what you're drawing today? I'm doing just a style study on their art overall. To like how they color and things. I want to try to give similar vibes to it. I don't think I'm gonna manage though. Like it is mostly in the coloring, but I feel like their proportions and stuff are much different. But we're gonna try. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna find out. Gonna see how it goes. I also fucking hate drawing my horns sometimes because it's so hard to get them, like, looking even. My line work is definitely gonna be messier than theirs, but that's okay. Enjoy your look, 7. Thank you. Comes to music, the people who I don't vibe with their music, they're usually the people I vibe with the most. That's so fair. It's always interesting, like, hearing what kind of, like, music people like listening to. Jump on Twitch live chat, what I'm drawing while watching. Yeah, let me go peek. Let me see. Ooh. Dude, I take the vibes of that so hard. The legs are looking so fucking good, and I love the shading as well. I think your line work is like really fucking kicking ass on this one. What do I want to draw? No idea. Pick something and fucking go with it, or don't think and just doodle. That's what you were up to? Title makes more sense. Be hanging around for a little longer. Probably go to bed soon. Had a rough day and rough weekend for that matter. Oh no. I hope that you do not have more rough weekends or rough days in the near future. Rough days are inevitable, but hopefully you get a little break from them. Still a work in progress? Yeah, but it's so cute so far, and thank you for the head pats. Being an arc demon, familiar with the nether, how often have you fallen in lava? I'm pretty good with not falling in lava for the most part. Usually. I think I did... Yeah, I did die, I think, from lava the other day. But I did manage to climb out of the lava. I just burned to death after. Doodle to president in Twitch live chat, let me see. Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at this! Look how cute this is! I love the style! And I love how you made the eyes like very, very big and cat-like, because that's the vibe I love going for. It's so cute! Thank you so much, man! Let me put this in the channel. One sec. The Blaire gallery. It's so cute. There we go. I have forwarded it to the gallery. Thank you so much, man. It's so cute. And the expression is just so happy. Ah! I love art so much. I love it, dude. Like is an understatement. You have made my fucking day, bro. It's so cute. Ah. Thank you. So candy taste? Yeah. Which time zone do you stream? Oh boy. Good luck with that one. I technically stream in Newfoundland Standard Time. My province has its own time zone that's off by half an hour. So have fun with that. Because it's currently 6:37 p.m. at the moment. Did you watch Minecraft movie then? I have not. The helmet was a redeem, and I said okay, and then I put on helmet. But I do look forward to watching the movie. No spoilers, though. I'm very, very particular about spoilers. I'm very excited to see the movie at some point. Nice style, and I have more motivation to get my own fan art of you. Ah! I get so happy when people make fan art, man. I get so flattered, like, ah. I also never know how to, like, say thank you enough. I feel like I cannot express how much I like things enough. Like, words do not do it justice how much I love things. Need to find a few days where I have some extra time where I can just buckle down with it. Yeah. It's hard to get, like, time sometimes, man. Every time I see good art, I get that SFX in my head saying I fucking love cake. Dude, whenever I see good art, I just, like, want to eat it. Like, respectfully. It's like, ah, yes, I would like to consume the goods, thank you. Colors are so talented. I know! Everyone's so talented. Also, I have a cat in front of my camera, which is why my model's kind of freaking out. I would appreciate it if you moved, Santa. It would be, like, very helpful and unobtrusive if you were to get out of the way. Oh my god, she's sitting her ass down. Bro, move! Skedaddle! Oh, there goes stuff. And she's knocking things down, that's fine. Need to find a few, I'll reread that. Hello, Creeve! Hi! Hope you're well today. I'm doing very well. I am vibing and having fun, and I just got cute fan art, and I'm very happy, and I'm like, ah! Do the pss, pss, pss. Nah. When I do that, she just looks at me like, what the fuck? The thing I trained Santa to do is if I get up and I go to like another room, for example, if I whistle, she'll come over. But she's not a sir. Wanna know something funny? Watching you and one other streamer both made me take the plunge and paid for my VTuber model to get done so I can start streaming as a VTuber. Yes, that's hype! I can't wait to see what your design is. VTubing is so much fun. Because I definitely never would have gotten into streaming or anything if my only option was like face cam. I would have potentially done like faceless streaming, but I feel like that's so boring in comparison. Like no offense if people do it. There's lots of like faceless streamers that are very, very successful. It is just harder, in my opinion. You need to have like a very, very strong like affinity for streaming and like catching people's attention. And it is hard. So mad respect to like any fucking like faceless streamers. That shit's hard, bro. And I mean faceless as in like no PNG, no VTuber, no character to represent yourself. Excited for the surprise and starting up on Blaire fan art. I can't wait, Asa. You always make me so many like cool things, dude. Could probably get away with faceless streaming with my voice. Ooh. I don't know if I've heard your voice creep. I don't think I have, right? I do not believe I have. Why am I not following you? What the fuck? I thought I did. If you ever like stream art and shit, I would love to fucking watch that. I don't usually like participate in like streaming chats usually, but I fucking love lurking on people. Did it for 2 weeks or so at the start. PNG Tuber is actually just an asset from one of my games. Ooh, I see. That's a cute way of doing it. I do like PNG Tubers. PNG Tuber is a very, very good like middle ground between like VTuber and faceless, I find. And much, much, much cheaper than a full model as well. Our streams are rare and far between for me. Get super nervous. Oh, but I'd love to see, dude. Early draw, safe for work. That's fair. Your NSFW work is so pretty though, creep. Ah, I would love to like see your process and everything. You always have very, very good like compositions and your anatomy is so good. And your style is just so aesthetically pleasing as well. I have no idea how I'm gonna color this shit. Gonna have to try like extra hard to make like super pretty eyes. Pretty sure the way she does the iris and stuff, it's painted in rather than lined. That's what it looks like anyways. I wonder if she starts with the eyes, actually. That would be an interesting way of doing it. I also think I keep drawing the eyes too low, so I'm gonna raise up some of the facial features. I think that's a little closer to her proportions. Can't be live 2D because change outfits every time I change game, and live 2D would be ultra expensive. It is definitely very expensive to do that, yeah. It is, live 2D is very, very pricey. Which is why I rig my own shit. But rigging takes like so much out of me, dude. It is so much like tiny detailed stuff and I'm like, ah. But I do be currently working on some live 2D stuff at the moment. So we'll see how that shit goes. No spoilers though. Making me blush, you deserve it, dude! Your art's so good. Have mad respect for NSFW and R18 artists, like anatomy of them is mad impressive. I know. That's why I want to do like more NSFW stuff, but the problem with NSFW stuff is I can't stream NSFW stuff. Like I can do it on like my non-streaming days, obviously, but like, ugh. It's hard. NSFW is difficult. Did Redeem use some fan art? Artist is very slurp about the wolf guy and ZZZ. Let's see what happens there. What the fuck, dude? I cannot wait to see. Redeem said they'll do it when they do it. Yeah, that is totally understandable. I still have a art redeem I have to do as well. Oops. I'll try to do that maybe next stream potentially. I would have done it today, but I wasn't in a big like big illustration-y vibe today. I was in a study vibe. Being able to draw better bodies is so impressive to me. Bodies are hard, dude. So much goes into like the like regular human anatomy. It's like, bruh. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try and start off with the eyes, maybe. Actually, no, I feel like that's a bad idea. I should. What to do. Okay. First things first, I'm just gonna block this off so that I can do easy fill-ins for this shit. It's gonna be cropped, so it doesn't matter if this part's a little messy. I think I want to sketch in a top. Let's see. It'll just be very subtle. Technically, you could stream NSFW on Fansly. True. Good point. I do want to get better with NSFW before I stream it, though. Because that's an area that I'm not as comfortable with, like, artist-wise yet. We shall see. There's a potential thing. I could also probably just do it over Discord as well instead. We'll see. If it helps me draw boobies and bodies more accurate, willing to sacrifice my time for that. Yeah, anatomy is hard. It takes so fucking long, bro. But it is worth it. It is worth the study time. I headhunted for a new VA job. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm considering making financial choices. Oh god, what are you gonna do, Cosmic? I'm curious. Okay, let's get stone. Let's get the base colors done, and of course I used a bit of white on that, that's fine. Let's just do this to make sure we get all the little bits. Lasso tool, my beloved. Can you make this into a trade meme? What do you mean? Mix it with perspective and you have hell? Fucking real, dude. Perspective is a fucking bitch and a half. And it's so quirky because, like, sometimes you'll do perspective right, but it still looks wonky because that's just how it actually is. And you're like, okay, man, I guess I can't fucking win. Now, I mean, Bell's drawing it in perspective too, so kind of stuck in a loop where I try and draw it and also try to learn more accurate perspective alongside it. It's a grind, dude. It is such a fucking grind. It's so hard. Hard, man. Why the fuck did I pick this as my passion in life? That's not the right button. Okay, there we go. Soften up the lines a little bit. Can unsee the trade meme pose? Oh no, it's in the Discord Twitch live chat. Let me see. Oh, that one! I could probably mimic that one. That'd be pretty fun. It's definitely very similar. Several artists I watch do NSFW on stream, but super dangerous. If you use OBS, can also use the free plugin OBS Composite Blur, since there's specific windows and not the whole stream. That's what I use when I do NSFW stuff for people. Oh, that's definitely something I could play around with. We shall see. I do definitely sometimes tiptoe the line on Twitch, admittedly. I haven't tiptoed it that far though. But we'll see. I'm definitely not at a point where I feel comfortable doing NSFW stuff anytime soon, but potentially eventually. Okay, so we got our line art. I think we'll start by filling in soft areas, and then we might harden them up later. Or should we go hard and then soft? Probably soft and then hard. Linked it on your Discord. Thank you. Return from my shower. What's that on your head? Don't worry about it. I'm using protection, you know, I'm being responsible. I think Twitch are more forgiving to artists. Mm-mm. They're definitely not forgiving to artists. They are not. That whole rule thing that they tried to do a while back turned out so bad. It was a fucking mess, dude. And it pisses me off because it was such a good change too. Like, I would be so hyped to do like like what is with me today? Why can I not speak the English language? God damn it. I wanted to do life drawing. There we go. That's the word I needed. I wanted to do like a life drawing on stream. But sadly, they removed that entire thing in like a day because people were drawing porn and I'm like, cool, this sucks. Never trust anyone on the internet with anything. Are they not? Do people get banned a lot? People get banned for a lot of dumb shit. Like I'm always like really paranoid that like one of my shit is gonna get me temp banned and I'm gonna be sad. Hasn't happened yet though. I just know Twitch can be very finicky. Like sometimes they're like A-okay with stuff and then other times it's like, jail time. Found diamonds and didn't tell me? They're my diamonds, man. You don't need to know about them. Tiptoe as they zoom literally into the most TOS boobies on the face. like I said, I tiptoe, you know. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of tiptoeing. And to be fair, the boobs are covered, you know. Could be worse. Try not to add too much detail to the face. I feel like blush would normally come in later, but let's add it in anyway. Have they actually drawn any? Okay, they have drawn ears. How did they do it? Pretty simple overall. God, their eyes are gonna be so hard, dude. I will do my best. What color do they usually use for the eyes? Okay, approximately like the same-ish kind of color range that I do. I think it's gonna be like mostly the eyes that make or break it. So we're gonna start off light. Twitch is full of shit, man? Yeah. Visual pee per smack someone for sneezing wrong? That is a sentence. Went for NSFW because I find clothes hard to draw. That is so fucking real, dude. I'm the same way. I'm like not specifically for NSFW, but like it's why I like drawing skimpy stuff so much because there's less clothes usually. Clothing is hard. Folds are really difficult. I'm trying really hard to practice though. I was pretty I don't like how I did the face in my most recent art than I did the other day, but I do like how I did the clothing rendering a bit. I'll bring it up if you give me a moment. I'm pretty happy with how I did the rendering on this one, but I also used references, which obviously make a big difference. But I was pretty happy with it. Face could have been better, but it wasn't the main focus for the other day, so that's fine. I also still love this so much. It's so cute. Thank you again. Every time I see it, I just get excited again. Gosh, they're just so good at eyes, dude. How the fuck? Gonna have to like really play around with colors. Probably going to actually, where is it? Put all the original images in a separate layer so that I can bring them up to the top and then look at them whenever. So let's hide all the ones other than the Shy Lily one. Like, just look how fucking pretty that is, dude. Like, holy fuck. Okay, we got a bit of a... not black, but like close enough to black pupil. Blackish outline. Highlight underneath. Okay. We will see what we end up with. So just want to add this real quick. I also think there's usually more contrast on the skin. So I'm gonna do this. It's closer-ish. Also, they went with a more desaturated color for the skin tone, it looks like. So if I do that with my skin tone, let's see. Oh, also one thing that actually really helped me when it comes to colors and stuff specifically, I used to use the color wheel, but nowadays I actually really enjoy just using the like hue, saturation, and value menu instead when I choose colors, because it gives me a lot more control over like specifically which color I select. So what I mean is I use this thingy instead of the big fancy circle. Like drawing latex, need to get a lot better at rendering it. Dude, latex is a bitch. It's like it's just so shiny, dude. It has such like stark like contrast and you have to get it like just right. It's so good. One of the routines I got, a character is getting censored while she censors herself and is completely covered in censored. Ours didn't get bumped. I am so surprised. Though honestly, the thing is, I feel like a lot of bands are like wrong place, wrong time, you know? And when you're a smaller artist as well, it's a lot easier to get away with things compared to when you're a bit bigger. And then some people will just like falsely report you for stuff if they don't like you as well. Weird having hair again, not a fan, miss being bald, returned to bald in June. For now, the world must endure the product of my follicles. Oh. I can say I would not enjoy being bald. I like my hair. I like occasionally dressing up my hair and looking all cute. It is a personal pride thing for me. But I've definitely had my hair very short over the years. Now it's probably like the longest I've had it in a long time. So I'm currently trying to grow it out. Probably help if I actually select a better fucking brush. This can probably be brighter. They just make it so sparkly and I'm like, how? They also don't do like super, super tidy irises. They do kind of like this like wiggle thing, which I dig as well. It's insanely hard to do. Sometimes things look so much easier than they like actually are and you're like, what the fuck? Treating my eyes like I would a VTuber model's eyes, make everything a separate layer and moving stuff around until I'm happy. Yeah. That's a good way to do it too. Like honestly, cheese art as much as you can. If there is a way to like quicken your process and make it easier on you, fucking go for it. Obviously, it's like still a good idea to like learn like the basics of things and to practice doing it without that kind of stuff. But also, fuck it, YOLO, man. Whatever gets you creating is the right way to do shit. Okay. I just don't know how they fucking do eyes, dude. It's insane. So I'm definitely gonna have to do like overpainting for the eyes, most likely. Or the eyelashes specifically. Sudden boobs. I love surprise boobs. Yeah, we do. Surprise boobs always good, man. Like you're laying in bed reading a book or something, and then all of a sudden, bam, surprise titties, can't unsee it, or you can't see it anymore. I mean, I wouldn't complain about some surprise titties while I'm in bed reading a book. Sounds like a good time to me. Okay, let's do a little bit of shadow under the eyes. trying not to go too dark with my shadows because that's a habit I have. I'm not gonna say it's a bad habit. It's a stylistic choice. She tends to go a little softer. So how does she do open mouths? Let's see. Pretty similar to how I do them, okay. Color-wise, anyway. Maybe a bit darker. I don't get surprise titties in that situation, but definitely get a surprise kitty. I mean, I'm not complaining about that either. A surprise cat is never a bad time. So hello, Dragonstar. Hi. Diamond helmet, nice find. Thank you. I made it my... Well, no, I didn't make it myself. I stole it off the internet and took out the background, but... it's mine, hell yeah. Looks like they might be using chromatic aberration on the highlights. They are. Something that I will be trying to implement after. Which shouldn't be too hard. It's just a little, where is it? They do like this kind of vibe. Which gives it a pretty neat look, which I never thought of doing before. Oh, that's interesting, actually. They only did red and blue chromatic aberration. It didn't seem like they used the yellow. Just quirky. Hydrate will do. Thank you, thank you. Huge fan of the surprise she's stacked trope. Yeah, it's fun. One of my girls hasn't even explained it on her profile. Fucking base, dude. We love a surprise stack. I feel like I'm constantly losing my drawing glove. I can't stand drawing gloves. I've tried to use them before, and I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. Find them very difficult to get, like, comfy with. Let's try a hard light layer to, like, really brighten this shit up. It also seems like she doesn't use, like, completely monochrome. So what kind of accent color could we put on the bottom if we're already using red? Trying to make it too, like, clean. Also gonna darken this up a bit. This does not do her style justice whatsoever. But it's fun to play around. It's fun to learn. Sometimes it's fun to be, I'm not gonna say bad, It's not bad. Sometimes it's fun to not be as good at something as you want to be. So it means you still have a lot more learning left to do. And then I'll clean this up. You can get the horns later on a different layer. Maybe give me an idea for something, not gonna lie. Don't know when I'll get around to it, but yeah, I can't wait to see Blaire. Also, thank you. I'm glad you think it's pretty smoothly. What should I sing at karaoke tonight? Tequila. Da da da. Gonna head out. Have a nice day. Yeah. Have a good day, Kaz. Thank you for dropping by. I super appreciate it. Sorry, it took me a second to get to you. Heta anti-fouling gloss? What's fouling? I have a big ass hand being 6'2" and all, so hand constantly fucks with my drawing. Carry one with me because I literally cannot draw without one. For me, the thing that I like using is I like using a glass cover on my tablet. The drawing glove. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know the actual name of it. I fucking hate drawing gloves, dude. I hate the feeling. It feels so bad on my hand, and like I feel the asymmetry on my body too, right? Because like one hand has the glove and the other hand doesn't have the glove, and I'm like, it feels bad. No likey. I've tried multiple times to use them, and I Instead, I cope with my glass screen because I like how slippery it is. Okay, let's see how she does white hair specifically. Because white hair is a bitch and a half. So we'll probably imitate it based on, like, the white on Shy Lily. She doesn't go very dark with the shadows, which is a little surprising. We'll start with that, and then lighten it up. Like drawing gloves, have a greasy little finger so it protects my screen. That's fair. I don't know, man. I say fuck it, I ball and go burr. One angry cactus, please. Can do. Let me whip up your angry cactus. Here we go. So let me toggle my arm. If I can remember which button's the fucking toggle. It's one of these. Nope, that's head pat. That's, I think, ear. I think that's more ears. Where is it? I may have lost it. I used to have an arm asset somewhere. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. I am now holding on to the boy TM. Error 404, arms not found. Yeah, I need to set up the fucking, whatchamacallit. The thingy, which isn't very descriptive. But the thing where I can have, like, icons to show, like, what the fuck my toggles do. Not that I have many of them right now, but for the future. Fine, you to be my biggest inspiration for how to get into art, so thanks for all the inspiration from you. Aw, that's really sweet of you to say. I'm happy I could be inspiration. I try my best to remind people that, like, art doesn't have to be intimidating. It can just be fun. Like, you can just fucking vibe with it, man. You do not have to do any fancy shit. Just create. Mm. Thank you for the head pats, Merlin. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate you lurking around, man. Okay. Got a little bit of a gradient going on. Let's see, let's see. So she renders her hair very, like, for lack of a better word, like stringy. So I'll try giving that a go. Need a couple more values, though. Need some more darks. Okay, she does go, like, pretty dark with it sometimes, but only in, like, select areas. Not that the back part here is gonna stay, white, but that's fine. Mhm. Maybe I'll try using this brush for it. Where is it? Here we go. That might be closer to the texture that I'm going for. Let's just fill in some more details, paint it in. Let's get a little bit of the skin color on the edge of the hair here as well. So we did note that that was something that she does stylistically. Just a little bit. But it's not even about texture or sliding, literally just palm rejection issues. Palm will draw the shit on the screen. Oh, I see. That's why I don't use touch sensitive stuff. Because I find it always messes with me, and I don't like it. But I also can understand how certain touch sensitive features can be really helpful as well. Let's just mess it up, you know? Let's just add in shit and cope and hope something nice comes out. Because that's another thing I find that can, like, prevent, creativity a bit, is you get, like, too locked in on, like, making sure something's perfect, and then you're overthinking, like, every single line you put down. When it's also a good idea to sometimes just throw some stuff on and see if it works. Because sometimes you end up with happy accidents, which is fucking pog. And then other times you feel like you can't draw for shit and you're suffering and it's But you know, sometimes it works out. Still see video, but no chatter audio. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I do the same thing to like all my friends. I try my best to lurk. I appreciate my lurkers. Because it's how I support people too. Especially when I'm like busy working on stuff. Spoiled, basically I have to have my touch features. Started drawing on my Surface Pro, missed the touch so much that I bought a second tablet basically to use as a touch monitor. That's fair. I wonder if there's like an asset that's like, I mean, I guess kind of like the Huion thingy that I ordered. Because that has the tiny little radial menu, the like circle thingy. Which I'm looking forward to using. I think that'll be pretty helpful with brush sizes. So right now I use Z and X to control my brush size. Because I don't like having to tab over and manually do it. It's annoying and slows down my process and bleh. I like convenient stuff.
Sue had a little extra to spend, so you get this small extra amount from me, D.
Aww, thank you, Onyx. What the fuck? I appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to do that, thank you. That'll absolutely help make up for the money that I spent on the Huion thingy. Which, if you don't know, I can grab a picture of it. Because it's really, really neat, and I'm so excited to get it. But thank you again for the biddies, dude. Here, let me grab Amazon. Not the link, because I know there's like some weird fucking shit with the Amazon links that are like kind of doxable. Not that I don't trust you guys, but I know shit can be jank. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. I could just screenshot the picture. But like, look how cool this thing looks. I'm so excited to get it. It's gonna help so much because I specifically wanted it for like 3D modeling, but it's gonna be like so good. Amazon links are doxable. I heard something about it. Like something about like Amazon links can like give your location or generalize location or something, and I'm just like, I'm not fucking with that. It could just be a fear bait as well. I do not know that much about it, but better safe than sorry usually. Chicken ducky! Do you have Minecraft helmets so no one can grab your horns? Exactly. No horn grabbing. Also, I think I accidentally toggled the cat ears on, but that's fine. We'll leave them. Had my biggest paycheck this month, so I got like 50k set this month as a bonus, so yeah, small donation is funny. Holy shit, that's a lot of money, dude! Fucking congrats! I don't even make fucking 50k in like a year. I'm a broke-ass bitch. But I'm 1,500 biddies less a broke-ass bitch now. So thank you. They can include localization data, but generally not in the URL, but in the metadata. Yeah, something like that. Solfin knows. I don't know shit. I just, when people tell me to be careful of things, I go, okay, I will be careful. Cat in the Helm, who is this streamer? It is a mystery. You will never know. We touching the cat ears then? But they're my cat ears. I didn't give you permission. How dare. I'm glad you like the purr. What's the fancy numpad used for? Whatever you want. You can use it for like shortcuts for like artist stuff. You can also use it for like shortcuts in Blender, which is specifically what I did want it for. Because I use like one of the like whatchamacallit, like the shorter keyboards that like don't have the funny buttons over here. The funny numpad buttons. So I wanted numpad buttons again. But I don't want a full keyboard because I don't have that much space on my desk. Generally not in URL. Oh wait, I'll rave at that. Roughly 5k USD, so 50k SEK is like, oh, 5k USD. Oh, I somehow missed the SEK, my bad. I did not know SEK is a currency. It do still be a lot of money though. Still, congrats, dude. We fucking love making bank, bro. Dude, it's so hard to draw in other people's styles. I've struggled so much. I'm trying though. I'm sure it'll work out eventually. Just gotta keep rendering and keep rendering and keep rendering, and eventually something nice happens. And then you're like, yippee. I'd love to see like one of her speed paints. I think that would be really helpful. Just to see how she goes about doing stuff. Cause you can tell a lot from like just like reading a picture. You can't tell everything. Bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon. Bacon's so good. Though I had some like bacon the other day that like wasn't that great, honestly. I tried like a new brand and I didn't really fuck with it, which was disappointing. Didn't taste like salty enough. It didn't like taste like it had that classic bacon flavor. I will not be getting that brand again, even though it was like super cheap. Was gonna be a snide little asshole and ask how you read a picture, but then I remembered comic books exist. Yeah, comic books exist. Comic books are so cool, man. Like comic artists especially. I think we'll go with like gray tones and then try and lighten it up after. That might be a good way to go. Mm. I feel like I definitely made like my line art strands like too thick, like stylistically. Live and learn. We'll make the most of it. Played the game Abiotic Factor? I have not. I don't think I've ever heard of it either. Pride page on Instagram has only been talking about this year's festival for a day, and I'm already blasting my friends with posts and links. Hell yeah. We love a fun little festival. I haven't been to like any like Pride events in a long time. I do not touch grass that often. Mm. The color's just so soft, man. I don't know how to do soft. Oh well, let's color in some of the black, which we're gonna use more of like a brownish color for. We might as well get the horns here as well. Change it to like a lighter color once I get them filled in. Maybe this kind of color. Sorry, I'm like locking the fuck in right now. Doing my best. It just looks like scribbles to me. Blaire exists in Minecraft. Think they would be similar to the Ender Dragon? Yeah! I want to be a final boss in Minecraft. That'd be sick, dude. And the Ender Dragon has such cool vibes. I'd vibe with them. Pride PEI is a week of bangers, just coming down, but then you have to contend with normal PEI the rest of the time outside events and fuck that noise. Yeah, that's very fair. I don't usually get out of the province too often. Like, I travel to the States sometimes just to see some, like, friends and family. But that's usually about it. Don't usually go many places other than that. Any other time I leave my house is a fucking rarity. Looks cute so far. Thank you! I'm trying my best. I am definitely not doing their style justice, but I'm having fun trying. It's always interesting to, like, analyze other artists. And it really gets you, like, to be very, like, self-critical of your stuff in a good way. Like, oh, I never thought of doing this thing, or I never thought of doing this thing. This might end up being a 2-day study type deal. Because I know we're starting to run out of time for the day. Blend of standard, half-like with a blend of survival base building would be fun to get you to play it. Ooh. I'm not very good at survival crafty games, including Minecraft. Pretty dog shit at Minecraft, if I'm honest. If it wasn't apparent from the last stream. Considering I think I died like 5 times, bro. I do like them every now and then, though. We shall see. There's too many fucking games I have to play. I definitely want to play, whatchamacallit, at some point soon-ish, though. Elder Scrolls. I did buy it while it was on sale. More about having fun and taking what you can do and making it work for your art. Love doing style studies so much. Love how you detail your hair. Looks so freaking good. Thank you! It's so disorienting, sometimes when people, like, compliment things that, like, I don't enjoy as much. Like, I'm not really enjoying how the hair is coming out. But I appreciate that other people do. And it's just really good to study other styles and try and figure out different techniques for things. 'Cause you never know what'll end up, like, just, like, sticking around. Because I feel like with this, I keep, like, thinking too hard about it, if that makes sense. I keep wanting to just, like, keep adding when I probably don't have to. And I have no fucking idea how to do that shine, dude. Oh, their art's so good. Elden Ring? Yeah, that one. Open the door to my apartment, there was just a fucking lizard-looking thing sitting there staring at the wall. It sounds so cute. I love lizards. Maybe because I don't detail hair this much, maybe I should try to work on that. I love your style though, Joe. Your style is so cute. It makes my brain so happy to look at. Like, your style has very, like, what's the word? It feels very, like, whimsical and happy, is how I'd, like, describe your style. It just gives me a very good comfy vibes, and I dig it so much. Whimsy. Rendering it so good to watch? I'm glad you think so. I'm struggling with this rendering, I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm trying, though. I'll probably move on to something and come back to the hair in a bit. Because I know my values are absolutely not there right now. Yeah, it looks kind of flat. How to fix that? How to fix that? We shall see. And our eyes aren't as sparkly yet either, and I'm like, ah. Doing my best though, that's all I can do. Oh, so many things. I will save art and I will hydrate and I will stretch yippee. Love how you render in line so much. Thank you, Joe. I usually like how I render for the most part. But it's very disorienting when you're trying to like render how someone else does and it's not like how you usually do it and you're like, grr.
So I def don't have more as it's a yes but yes so XD.
Thank you, Onyx. Ah, thank you for the extra 5,000. What the fuck, dude? How? I'm always at a fucking loss of like how the fuck to thank people. Because I really do appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much, man. Let me save the art. I almost forgot to do that. But thank you for all the biddies. Must apart to be an absolute menace to society. Enjoy being a menace. I believe in you, Fletch. Hardly ever mess with other rendering styles, but enjoying doing a messy painting style. Messy painting styles are so fun. They make my brain so happy, dude. Like, they're just so comfy. Like, messy painting is probably, like, hands down my favorite style to work in. So it just feels good, you know? Promise I don't have another 5K wait. I believe you. You've given me enough, dude, man. I appreciate it more than you can imagine, dude. Like, shit is fucking so expensive nowadays. It's just like, ah. Also, thank you, Joe. What the fuck? You guys are too nice to me. I know Joe has donated some more money to me before, so I need to just save up all the money from Joe and then commission Joe with their own money. Because I need art from you, dude. Your art's so pretty. One of these days. And then I'll leave you an extra, like, big fucking tip, too. Because you deserve it. Also, if people haven't checked out Joe's art is, like, very, very, very cute, and I highly, highly recommend. It makes me very happy to look at. Gives my brain the good tingles. Just Joe? You're silly dog, Joe. Wanted to draw for you anyway, sorry. I will commission you. I just need to think of what I need commissioned.
Oops, I lied, so cope, so yeah, Def won't commission you when you open Bop Commissions XD.
I scream, dude! That's so fucking much, holy shit. I think you've broken my ability to think right now. Like, thank you, man. That's gonna help me a lot right now. Like, I really appreciate it. Especially because, like, I'm probably gonna be, like, moving in, like, a month or two, and that's gonna be, like, more financial stuff, so any finance stuff really, really does help. Oh, and you know, I'm saving up for the Switch, too. Which, definitely is not a need, but a very, very big want. But it's okay to buy things that we want, you know? But, like, I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you. Ice cream. Had an idea I might sketch out sometime. Ooh, I'm so curious. Cope, I'm trying, dude. I'm so bad at cope. Oh. But I really appreciate it. Want to help? Thank you, dude. Saving for Switch 2, Mario's my autism and I gotta play. That is so understandable, Joe. I still haven't played the Mario with the like Elephant Peach. I still haven't played that one yet. And I mean, I probably won't buy anything on Switch 1 until the Switch 2 comes out, cause duh. But I'm very excited for stuff overall. Everything other than the price tag anyway, because that thing's fucking expensive, holy shit. But I do also love the good old Mario. Tickles my brain. This is not looking like your style at all. Ah. Oh well, we cope. Price is not. It's so nuts, dude. Oh, it hurts my soul. And like, I know I joke about like, you know, like treat yourself and stuff, but man, it's so fucking hard to treat yourself sometimes. I always feel like so guilty buying things that like I don't like 100% need. But I will get the Switch. I deserve it. I deserve nice things. Besides some indie games, unfortunately Nintendo's games are like the only ones I'm looking forward to right now. Same. God, there's just so many good Nintendo games. I never really care about like the games on like PlayStation or anything usually. I've always been just a big Nintendo gamer at heart. Switch and Mario Kart and Ice Soup for 5 months, right? I saw the Ice Soup meme. Oh man. I'll be right there with you, man. It's okay. I already like eating like ramen every day. What's a little ice soup, you know? Ramen is just very tasty. Big PlayStation game fan, but they don't use any of the IPS I like. Oh, well, that's fair. I was just never a like PlayStation owner. I never really had the systems growing up. So I just never really had like much of an opportunity to really get into them as much. Where do I want my light source to be? I think I'm coming from the right. I can do directions. God, they're just so good with color, dude. I'm like, how? Besides Astrobot, I've never played Astrobot actually. Would recommend emulating some PS1 and 2 games, some real gems. Which ones come to mind? Because like I really do not have like any experience in that area. I love some good subsurface scattering. Do not have more to add. To a person I find is my biggest inspiration to everything. Oh, you're too sweet, dude. I am so fucking flattered. I like I don't even know how to explain it. Like I never like viewed myself as someone who would potentially give like inspiration to other people because I was so used to like, you know, looking up to other artists and stuff. But since VTubing, like people have told me like they really like my stuff or like they say like I help them with things or like I give them inspo and I'm just like, I'm not used to this shit, dude. Probably Armor Core 1. Ape Escape. Okay, I do know that one. I do know Ape Escape. I didn't play it, but I did watch someone play a little bit of it. I've heard it was really, really good though. And I don't know Jack and Daxter or Graffiti Kingdom. Graffiti Kingdom sounds cute though, just from the title alone. Jumping Flash, I don't know that one. Got to that point, Blaire, congrats, thank you. I try. I'm trying so hard, bro. Art hard, art so fucking hard. It is a struggle. But I have fun with it. And I've been enjoying just playing around with stuff every day and like not stressing too much about it. I'm so curious what her actual brushes are, cuz like obviously I'm trying to like do what I can with what I have. And like brushes aren't like the most important thing ever, you know? But they definitely help you achieve a certain look a lot easier when you have like the right ones. Probably gonna end up doing like overpainting on this, which I feel like almost completely like destroys the purpose of the study, but that's fine. It is meant to be a learning experience and I am learning. I have to keep like not going too dark. That is such a habit of mine. You know what? Let's make a white sweater for once. Normally I draw like myself in like a black hoodie. And let's drag over a couple more references. Like this one. God, her values are just so good, dude. You're like, are you sure of your inspiration? Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. I will not knock your inspo, but I'm just like, ah. So you're an inspiration to me. Love your style so much. Thank you, Joe. Right back at you though. I fucking love your art so much. Like genuinely. It gives me just such like comfy vibes. I don't know how else to like explain it. But it's like just so comfy. Talking too much, gotta get back to working. Been fantastic, have a stellar stream. Yeah! Have a good work, stuff. I hope it goes well. I hope it's enjoyable work stuff as well. And thank you for dropping by, Joe, and thank you for the donation and everything. I appreciate it so much, dude. I can't wait to see what other stuff you end up making. It's always a good day when my timeline is blessed with Joe art. Feel like I don't need those lines on the line art. Just gonna get rid of these. Gonna get rid of that too, because I feel like that's also unnecessary. Stretch will do. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably work on it for a tiny bit longer, and then I'll probably end stream in a little. Because normally I end like around here, but eh. Like she's just so detailed with her clothing, like shading and stuff, and I'm like, how? Eyes are sparkly, yeah. She draws eyes like so pretty, dude. I tried my best to like emulate it, but nothing quite like the original. I feel like I'm gonna need to do a whatchamacallit? I like big shadow layer. Like cast shadows and stuff. So I feel like that's the main thing I'm missing right now. Da, da, da. God, like, I just keep getting like so mesmerized by her art, honestly. It's just so good. I feel like this can be darker and then lighter. Then maybe blur this out a bit, but not like cleanly blur it out, just like do this. Lurker Art Jam, vibing on your background chatter. Must say, love the softness of the colors compared to the light line work. Thank you. I'm trying my best to imitate the Rose Bell's art style, but I feel like I'm not being super successful. But I'm liking how it's coming out, anyways. Doing a big ol' little study. Their art is very, very pretty, and I highly recommend. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. Style's so similar. I don't see it at all. It does not look similar enough to me. And I'm not saying that like just to like flatter myself or anything. Like I can see that things like don't line up as much as I would like. But that's why we commission artists. Because they make cool shit and it's hard to do the same cool shit. And it's always fascinating just to like try and do something that like another artist does and you're like, oh shit, that's hard as fuck, boy. Think it's the shadows maybe? Yeah, it definitely is. My shadows are not completely rendered or filled in yet. Still have a lot of work to go, whatever. But we'll see how it ends up. So right now I do not have a very good balance and contrast or anything. They also tend to lean like on the lighter side of shadows. So it's very quirky. And difficult to do. And it's also why like recently I've been really enjoying the black and white to color approach. Because it gets those values done like immediately. And then it's easier to do everything else. But sometimes it's fun to do things the hard way. So do the hard way I shall. Blaire be cooking, I try. Cooking is tough work, but it can also be fun. I also think it's important to share like art processes and stuff, especially when you're not like super happy with them. Because it is just a matter of fact that sometimes when you draw, it's just not coming out how you want it to, and that's okay. Be frustrating, but that's fine. Almost been asleep for a while now. I have to get going before I do fall asleep at the computer. Have fun with the artwork and see you around. Yeah, see you around. Thank you for dropping by, much appreciated. I hope your snooze goes well. I hope it's nice and comfy. Finish my render, just basic shading. Ooh, you gonna share? 'Cause I would love to see. Because you know I love some good art. Drawing processes, thank you. Thanks for your pep talk. Just drew something I'm not proud of, but I'm gonna post it anyway. Do it! Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, both of my posts on Twitter that like popped the fuck off more than others, I hated them before I posted them. I did not like how my, whatchamacallit, how my, Hexmaniac pieces came out. And I didn't like the funny, boob size one, how that one came out, but both of them performed really well online, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, sometimes things just don't go how you want, but that does not mean they are bad. Just means you got a different result than you personally desired. There was a lizard in the hallway a bit ago? Yeah, yeah. Owner just figured out the lizard was gone! Oh no! So it was their pet! Oh no! I hope they just got them back. Hope I'll be able to sleep well, having trouble doing so lately. Hopefully tired enough this time. Happy to announce that I'm a few hundred points closer to that VIP redeem. Still a long way to go though. Yeah! VIP redeem is still going. We do not have many VIPs yet. We will get more over time. Gonna check the peephole in the door real quick. Oh, right. People actually do have peepholes. I don't. What's in the Discord yet? Should I DM or share in chat? Oh, you can share in chat. Sharing in chat is a-okay. I do not mind. I usually prefer people don't DM me, preferably, unless it's something that like can't be posted in like the Discord. But I do not mind people posting links in chat and stuff. Mainly when they ask. Like, preferably always ask for it in the live chat, just to be sure. Because, you know, we don't want to accidentally encourage spam and then have to implement things for that, because that's a pain in the ass. Lizard staring at a different wall, let's go. Proud for the little buddy. Some people have different preferences on that, so thought I would ask. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Ooh! I love it! The hairstyle is so cute. The outfit's adorable. I love cat girls so much, and the round little glasses too. It turned out so good. And the pose is really like flowy as well. I fucking dig it, kittens. It's so cute. And thank you for sharing. I always get so happy when people share art, man. Cause like I know how fucking scary it can be to share art. And I just love seeing it all so much. Use a different image as a reference for the post. Still struggle with poses. Poses are hard, dude. But using references is 100% the way to go. References are fucking god tier. Always, always use references. I'm being bad and not using references. Don't be like me. I do use more references when I do more professional work though, like for my comms and stuff. Let's see, what can I do with this? What can I do? What can I do? The eyes need a lot of work. Maybe I'll do overpainting on the eyes. They also sometimes do like the reverse eyelash thing, which is kind of quirky. Gonna fix up that hair as well. Lizard's gone? No! Do as I say, not as I do? Exactly. Don't make my mistakes. Be better than me. I like to be lazy when it's like personal stuff. And I kind of like the challenge sometimes. But references are the goat. Mm. Heard a thud and looked out my door and the lizard's back but upside down? Hmm. I heard a yippee from Zavasa. I love how like 99% of the time that I hear the yippee, I'm pretty certain is from you. We do not have many yippiers. I feel like I shouldn't be doing overpainting because it's my crutch, but overpainting is just so nice, man. That's why I'm a one-layer artist for the most part. Still can't, like, master that little, like, strandy look that she's good at doing. Try my final piece on Twitch live chat. Let me see. I must see the good shit. It's so good, Sabasa. I love the little like drip from the weapon, like slightly out of focus. And I love like the highlight on the leg as well. It's so good, dude. And the composition's so nice too. Oh, I fucking love it, dude. Place I lived at abroad had tons of desert geckos that were everywhere and a huge monitor lizard that was always trying to eat them. I love lizards so much. I wish we had like geckos and stuff here. They're so fucking cute. Lizard's a goddamn menace to my building like Spider-Man is to New York City. Oof. Yeah, Spider-Man be a little bit of a menace, but that's okay. The menaces to society are always the best kinds of people. Actually, no, I take that back. They're absolutely not good menaces. Never mind. Sometimes I just say shit and then I have to really think it over, and I'm like, take backsies on that one. Okay, here we go. We're starting to get a little more darker values into like the hair and stuff. We might be losing a bit of our line art vibes, but that's fine. At the end of the day, this is not my art style, so we doing our best. Still drying, it's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I try my best, and that's all anyone can ever ask for from me. Mm. My hands definitely need a lot of work. Because they just do not contrast very well right now. Which means I should probably darken this area to make the hands stand out more. Struggling just a little bit, but that's fine. The hair definitely looks a lot better. And looks so real? I don't think so, but thank you. I tried to draw it like very soft looking. So that's how she tends to shade. I'm not good at soft. But I shall do my best. And I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. I am simply my own worst critic. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to fuck with the sleeves a little more. So comfy and warm vibe, like a hot drink in a cafe with no problems. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe that I was like trying to kind of go for. Just very calm and comfy. I definitely feel like the eyes are a little dead though, for lack of a better word. Or maybe the mouth can fix it. Mm. Maybe I'll mess with the eyes a little bit. Mm. Ever go to the grocery store while high and forget how to use the self checkout? That's why I don't go out while I'm high. I get really, really bad anxiety when I am high, so I only get high in the privacy of my own home. The one time I did leave the house high, I had to go pick up a package from the post office, and it gave me really, really, really bad anxiety. It was not comfy. There we go. I like that a bit more. I feel like I've definitely lost some of her style though. Oopsie. It's okay. We've still learned things. Gotta stop going on stoner adventures? Yeah, I get way, way too anxious with that kind of shit. I am not comfortable around people while I am stoned. Okay, let's try. Let's try a little desperate attempt. Gonna do this and this. And then we're going to do this. But I feel like this is more just my style rather than her style. Dang. Gotta go now to check up today. Have an amazing day. Keep you amazing. Art's always nonstop improving amazing. Thank you. I try. It is hard, but I persist. I am stubborn. I wish to make goated art, and that I shall. Got baked and walked to the superstore for fried chicken to snack on. Forgot how to get there for far too long and could not figure out how to use the checkout. Oh god, yeah, that sounds like a fucking time. And that is specifically why I do not leave the house high. I am not a functional stoner. Let's see. Very soft style, Blaire. Yeah, I'm trying, or I guess initially I tried to start off studying the style, but it's kind of gone in its own direction at this point. Because their style is very difficult for me to pull off. But I tried. Trying and failing is still trying, which is better than not doing anything at all. Think you captured the structure or lack thereof of the hands pretty? Yeah, well, yeah, I was definitely trying very hard with the hands. So the way that they draw them is like a lot more simple than I'm used to. Kind of the point though, mimic a style to make a new one? Yeah, exactly. Gotta fuck around and find out. Besides, you're never gonna be exactly like the source material. You're always gonna have some differences. In this case, a lot of differences. But that's not a bad thing. It's just different approaches. One of these days, I will get super, super good with, like, simple hair. Until then, though, I will do whatever the fuck it is I do. And another thing to consider is that I'm also doing this, potentially at a much higher speed than they would illustrate as well. Because I tend to go pretty fast for the most part, especially for like just a study and not like a full, you know, print ready illustration. I would expect their stuff to take significantly longer than what I'm spending on it. And I almost forgot my cheek stripes. Considering they're always like the last details I put on. Simplified shapes, combined edges, I'll give a kind of soft. Yeah. I usually like making my stuff like pretty soft overall. The only problem is I'm very, very, very fond of very like sharp styles, I guess. So I always end up like wanting to do that, and then I end up going soft because that's kind of like what I'm used to and what I find I'm better at. Fix up the color of this in a sec. That should be out a bit more. Gonna redo that cheek actually. Yippee! It was not Savasa this time. What a surprise. Gotta keep me on my toes, baller. Don't got too much to talk about, but been here? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with just vibing and being around. Yippee! We can do that whenever, yeah. It is just whenever you type yippee. It is very abusable, obviously, so I trust you guys not to do so. I am sure one of these days, people will earn, the removal of the yippee. Hopefully it is not today. Got back from an ad looking so pretty. Thank you! I do not think it does their style justice, but I am trying. Their style is just so fucking pretty. Do, do, do. How we looking values-wise? Honestly, not that bad. It's definitely better than it was before. Like, if I turn off these 4 layers, you can see a big difference. Think it does? Thank you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Okay, let's do... Sec. Just want to clean up my layers real quick. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of this thing. And we can merge it to a new layer. We can hide all the other layers that we don't need anymore. And then what we can do is we can do... I'm gonna bring back the white background actually. We're gonna do some tonal correction. Gonna make the darks just slightly darker. And the light's just slightly lighter. Very, very subtle, but it definitely makes a difference. Looks so fluffy. Yeah, fluffiest hair. So gonna add... Let's see. Add a little bit of red to the light and the dark. Not too into that. Maybe I won't add the red in. Maybe I'll only do a tonal correction and then color balance. Let's see. Very, very, very subtle changes, but changes nonetheless. There we go. So it looks just a little bit different. Makes it pop a bit more. And then what should we do? What should we do? Trying to think. Just a couple of small details. And then we still need to touch the eyes up a little bit. Just gonna do this in green so that I can actually see it. Change it to another color in a minute. Filter, chromatic aberration. I'm surprised I don't have a setting to do just blue and not the like all the colors. But that definitely makes a big difference even though it's just such a small change. And we also want to do... Let's make a little rainbow. Just very subtle, not too obvious. Cute? Yeah! I noticed that they do this like super cute little like rainbowy effect. And I dig it so much. We can do an extra like shine bits over it. Da, da, da. Let's see, let's do this to soften the hair. Do it over here too. Make it very, very subtle. Squishmallow friend, hi, hi, hi. Scary do have a very cute squishy model. I don't think I actually own any official Squishmallows though, now that I think about it. I've always been meaning to get one, and I never have. I have like 4 or 5 now. They're so cute and squishy, man. Also, will do, will do. Here's a lovely arara for you. Hope you enjoy. Oh man, we almost forgot like highlights on the booba. Also, I have a cat in the way again. Be gone. I'll be done soon, then you can get all your pets. I need a Squishmallow. I have a Cinnamoroll. I want a Cinnamoroll plushie so bad, bro. Like, I especially want it because, like, I have a very fond memory of going to my first con and seeing a Squishmallow plush, but it was out of my budget, so I didn't get it, but it was so big and so soft, and I want one so bad. Wait, did I say Squishmallow? I meant, like, Cinnamoroll. Can't remember which word I used. Brain's starting to get a little, fizzly at the moment. Giant Pikachu Squishmallow, and I was so tempted to spend 75 to buy it. So tempting, dude. Plushies are like my actual fucking weakness. I love plushies so much. They make me so happy. I'm definitely gonna set up like a ton of plushies on my bed when I move. Cause I already have like a good chunk of them on there. I just don't have enough space for like all of them. But in the new place, hell yeah. Let's see. Let's... Yeah, I said I was gonna do the boob shine, which I got partially into. Oh, there we go. It is what it is. Not bad for a little study. Could it be better? Probably. Definitely. But I'm content nonetheless. You just cross off this bottom bit. Just make it look kind of sketchy down here. Pretty. All right, thank you, thank you. I tried my best. I tried my best while yapping for 4 hours. Could be better, could be worse. Let me crop it. And let my fucking program take forever to fucking crop it. Ah, there we go. And now I can save. Trying your best is top tier from me. Thank you, thank you. I must get better, though. The grind never stops. Let us go see who is live right now. While my cat gets in front of my camera again, because she's a troublemaker. Alright, 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 alright. Visited Twitch, seeing who's on. Who am I gonna send you guys to? Who's doing art? Great job today. Thank you. I try my best. We'll send you guys to... Ooh. This person's model looks really cute, so I might send you guys to them. Love how soft it looks. Thank you. I definitely tried to go for those soft vibes. Okay, is this person talking or nah? Because I don't like rating people when they're not yapping. Or if they don't seem like yappers. Just a personal preference. Ooh, actually, okay. I probably don't even care if this person is yapping or not, because their art's just really good. It's really pretty. Okay, I think we found our target. I'm gonna send you guys to Tofu Bear because their art looks so fucking pretty. And if you like my shit, you're gonna like what's on screen. Take care, rest well. I will! You make sure you take care and rest well as well. Remember to eat lots of tasty food, drink lots of water, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. Take your medication, be nice to people. Yeah. Let us go raid. Bye-bye. And thank you for all the biddies and subs and everything. I appreciate everything so much. And thank you, lurkers. And now we raid. Bye.